Hello everyone, it's Raymond Hickey here from the CEN. So the following video is it's Volkanalia baby and Christmas special. I took those old live stream, recorded down and kind of mashed them all together, put them into one solid video for everybody. Thanks for sticking with us through our technical difficulties. I did figure out what was wrong and I fixed it, and that was a complete mistake on my end. And I apologize for it, but here we are with the new uploaded complete version. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas to everyone, and to everyone, have a good night.
Hello and welcome to CEN, your collective entertainment network. I am your DM John, and once again, I am here at the same CEN place at the same CEN time, joined by my wonderful players, actors, writers, artists, producers, good friends, and even a math whiz. Rose, Mason, Nost, Brian, and Ray. First of all, before we get into anything, I know that tonight there's something going on next week. And I would like to be the first to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Hanukkah, or just a general happy end of the year. And I hope that this year turned out as great for you as it did for everyone else. We over here at CEN love each and every one of our fans that tune in with us week after week. We appreciate you. We enjoy talking with you and being able to do this in such a way that other people are joining us for our D&D stories. So from the bottom of my heart, I want to start with saying that. And secondly, if you like what you see, if this is your first episode, if you're one of those dozens of people that asked me about the show on various social medias this week, guys, very cool stuff. Welcome. And we are happy to have you here. We are here every Friday night, right now. Rain, snow, sleet, or apocalypse, usually. And as long as Ray has power, all of us will find a way to play. But give us a like, give us a subscribe, help us on that ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of BBEG's, the YouTube algorithm. And let's go ahead and get started with this week's Odyssey of the Dragon Lore. Welcome back, everybody. I would like to introduce first the adventure that we're putting together and playing tonight is based off of a two-sentence throwaway from the campaign book and the Discord community, the incredible DM's Discord community for Odyssey of the Dragon Lord. In particular, Octoblivion, what a good handle, wrote together and correlated the Volkanalia special, right? So a big thank you once again to the Discord community, who I shamelessly plug to anybody who asks about Odyssey of the Dragon Lords. I love it, and this is going to be a lot of fun. So I've got some wonderful flavor text that we're going to read, and I feel like I forgot something important. Oh man. Oh well, here we go. The winter solstice is a time for all to give homemade gifts to their loved ones. Every year it is rumored that Volkan himself travels around the Heartlands giving out gifts to children. All good children, and on the morning of the solstice, children from Mytros to Estoria, but not those dirty Erysians, wake up to presents in a safe place. The night before, many of those children leave out what treats they can for Volkan or for the great boar that pulls his cart, Erymanthos. Traditional gifts are alcohol for Volkan and vegetables for Erymanthos. On the solstice, once Volkan's gifts have been found, families traditionally gather around the fire and share gifts that they have made. These can range from wooden toys to wreaths to food or even forged items. It is generally looked down upon to buy gifts, though this is fairly common amongst the richer families in Mytros and Estoria. Nerds. Those that do not have families to spend the solstice with often travel to drinking establishments or temples of the five, which are kept warm, inviting, and open to all these days. At the Temple of the Five in Mytros, the main one, each year a full day service is held in which people can join and leave as they wish. Warm drinks are handed out and food provided. The Queen, Valis, gives a long-winded speech to the people of the city in the early afternoon, which is carried through the city by runners and criers. Publicly, the Order of Sidon discourages the gift-giving, and one by one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you find yourself somewhere else. Find yourself deep within the heart of Mytros itself. As you step and find yourself stepping onto the bustling streets of Mytros, a chill crisp bites at your cheek and the air is filled with the mingling scents of roasted chestnuts and spiced wine. The city, normally resplendent in marble white and gold, has transformed under the gentle veil of winter. Snowflakes drift lazily from the heavens, catching the light of enchanted torches that line the streets. Icicles dangle from the corner of temple eaves, glinting like Volkan's forge-fired creation. Children laugh and shriek as they toss snowballs that burst into harmless, colorful sparks on impact. Merchants call out their wares, their voices muffled slightly by the steady hum of a festive tune carried by unseen magics. Above it all, the towering statue of Mytros herself seems to stand watch, her serene visage framed by the swirling dance of stone. There's a warmth to the celebration that defies the cold, even as the sun sets. And Kyra says, "All right, kids. Right now, we're going to have to put your big boy pants on because I've got some stuff to lay down on you. Are you ready?" Now, in practice, while Volkan makes a huge amount of toys and presents in advance, I'm the one that goes around giving them out. You know, and come to think of it, we've never even really talked about that. It just every year my bedroom fills up with all these trinkets and toys, and every year they sort of disappear. I could just go give them away to people. But now it's a tradition, unspoken commitment. But everyone thinks that it's Volkan because of this. And you see when she pulls at her chin, a beard grows, a white beard. And she puts on a big, heavy red coat and a hat that looks a lot like those.
Now that is an that is an amazing trick.
Where did this hat come from?
What? Why does mine have 3?
Yeah,
You wear a beard very well.
so do you.
Thank you.
And she says, pardon me. She says, oh man, hold on. Oh, that's much better. Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
And suddenly there's a puppy.
Mm-hmm.
Eritrea just finds a random puppy.
Yeah, right?
Can I keep him?
No.
No.
Yes.
No, I'll end up
Uncle
taking
Dynamis
care of
said
it. Then
yes.
it will attach to me, and then it will
But,
die.
she says, but last week, I don't know if you guys remember, and the camera flashes to Kyra standing on the battlefield next to you. A voice yells out, "Kyra, interloper." A bolt of lightning flashes, her eyes lock with Dynamis, and she says, "Not fast enough." And there, a lonely shoe, smoking. You remember, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 200. If
How
I
did
had to
you do
put
that
a number on it. I was just a girl when I learned that. Oh, never mind. We don't have time for that. But look, here's the thing. This year, Volkanalia, I'm gonna need help, and I'm not gonna need help from any schmuck. I'm not gonna need help from that guy. And as the camera starts to pan, she like grabs it and turns it back to her. She goes, "I'm gonna need help from you." Shoulders, and the one thing that you gotta remember tonight, as we get into what we're going to get into, this is the most important thing.
All right, so we're live. Just keep going.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Keep
we're good.
chugging.
I
We're
didn't
up,
realize.
running.
Oh yeah.
All right. Hey, thank you for tuning by. I apologize for jinxing the entire stream or for tempting the wrath of,
That guy.
Yeah, that guy. But once again, I'm going to flash it on roll 20. It's Volkanalia, Charlie O's chestnuts. So, I just got in a whole lot of trouble for doing exactly what I'm supposed to do tonight, which is running around really fast and doing stuff, right? So, I need you to handle Mytros for me. I'll do the rest.
All right.
Right? What we're gonna do, well, hold on. And then the camera pans, and you just see, standing really, really excited next to her, bouncing, is this individual right here. A Goliath wearing a green costume, who was raised by gnomes. And she goes, everybody, this is Buddy. Buddy helps me load the sleigh. Every year he goes, it's the greatest time of the year! Is Volkan almost here?
Yeah.
Just load the sleigh, and everything will be okay. Usually, like, that guy's super annoying. When he's done lifting all the heavy stuff, I just drop him off in the center of town and tell him he's on a secret mission. And he goes, runs around, and I don't know, makes people sing and eat spaghetti. And I think at one point he had a snowball fight with a bunch of kids. Who cares, right? But he thinks that he's one of Papa Volkan's gnomes from up there. But he does good work.
I have so many questions.
But you see, Buddy the Goliath grab this giant sack and just effortlessly throw it on top of the thing. He's one of the few people you've seen that's taller than Dynamis. He's almost as tall as Dynamis when Dynamis doubles. And he looks, he says, I'm so excited to see Papa Volkan, where is he? And Kyra says, about that, and then her and Buddy vanish. And then a second later, Kyra shows up, and she's... That gets harder every year. He needs to really lay off the syrup and spaghetti. Man, but... So, I dress up like Volkan. And this year, you're gonna dress up like Volkan. Right? And you go through town, and you're just gonna deliver... the sleigh with Erymanthos through the streets of Mytros, spread the spirit of giving, and I just need your help.
Done. Where's my beard?
Okay.
She hands you each a fake beard, a fake monocle, and a suit with a big belly.
I'm oddly really into this.
And she says,
Kyra, thank you so much for the costume, but thanks to you and being loyal to you, I don't see that. And he snaps his finger and disguises self, and he looks just like Volkan.
he says, oh, it's freezing out here. If this keeps up, I'm going to need to borrow a toga from Elsa. Just let it go. Okay, look, here's yours, here's yours. All right, here's yours. And she hands one to Dynamis that looks significantly better than everyone else's. And she's like, it's like Class of the Titans meets Project Runway, ancient drape chic. I love it. Anyways, look, you're going to go through and you're going to help people, right? You deliver the costume. And you look great doing it. And she spins around. She says, oh, excuse me for being fabulous. Just wait until the gods see me. Oh, wait.
I supermodel strut.
Ooh. Oh. Perhaps we need Lederhosen. That's it, I'm not going.
All right. So
hands you all the costumes, and she says, you can't let the children know that you're not Volkan. So you have to practice your Volkan laugh. You remember when you met Volkan, what he sounded like, right?
I haven't met Volkan.
Criminy.
I mean, I'm having a strange sense memory of seeing him once. Apparently, when I was I do have childhood memories. But they're saying that was actually you.
Well,
explains
whenever
a
the
lot.
kids wake up and they see me delivering presents, I just sort of... So they go back to sleep, but that's frowned on.
Feel my hairline, and there's a spot of gold that I've missed all these years.
Look, every year, Gaius and his cronies have been taking more and more drastic measures to prevent the gift giving, including patrols and roadblocks, and they just do terrible stuff. The most important thing is Volkan cannot murder the servants of Sidon. You saw what happened when Kyra helped someone murder the servants of Sidon, right? Could you imagine what happens whenever people say Volkan murdered the servants of Sidon? So no killing. Sidonites.
I feel like my list of
Okay.
abilities and ways to help has just gotten really, really small here.
Well,
made
you know,
better.
that's how the never mind. That's how a lot of people feel that work at that red district of town. But you know, it's cold. Anyways, usually I can just skip past them, and But this year I can't do Mytros. That's your problem. You're gonna figure it out. But you know, there's 6 of you, and you're clever. You killed the boar of legends. And Erymanthos starts squealing. They say, "Oh, sorry. They brought him to the farm near Zandaria." And she starts petting the
Yes,
giant boar.
yes. The
Yeah.
farm near Zant. Was he related to Korthak?
This is gonna go terribly.
Oh,
no.
okay.
This is a recipe for
His
disaster.
second cousin
But,
once
but
removed.
after last year, whenever I gave Gaius a fake mustache that didn't come off for a month, he's really mad. So this year he invested help from his brother, his evil German brother, Hans Grubius. So
Why
you
does he
might
have to
have
be
to stop
evil?
him.
Just because our sounds this way doesn't mean we are.
I never said you were evil because of your accent. He's evil because he's played by Alan Rickman. But
Ah, that makes sense.
I mean, you
Became
know,
a Die Hard movie.
but you don't have to worry about Hans Grubius until you get to Nakatomi Square in the middle of town. Okay?
Someone glue a crossbow to my back, just in case.
I don't even think we have a crossbow.
I have a bow and arrow.
I've got one.
But so just reach in the bag, hand out the presents that come because the bag does the stuff, and get it done before dawn. You've got
Okay.
6 events to get through.
Oh, wait. You know all the events that we're going to go through. Does this mean that we've already have we already done Volkanalia, or
Look,
are we doing
sometimes
Volkanalia that hasn't
whenever
come?
I'm feeling a little hungover or I'm a little slow, I invest my help to help me on Volkanalia night, so I don't remember these nights really well. Because when I interact with myself, the sonic screwdriver reverberates against itself and I can't remember, okay? But I don't think that's tonight, but don't trust me.
Is that blue box supposed to be here? I don't remember that blue box on the corner.
And you know what? You never will either. That's the point. That's the point I'm getting at, guys, right? But I know that if you work together, you can do it and get it done before dawn. Oh, I'm late and she's gone.
Okay.
How are we supposed to get through 37 time zones?
We just need to do Mytros. It's a good sized city, but we just need to do Mytros. I suppose. Eritrea, I know the city very well. Eritrea definitely better than me. Guile,
Gaius knows it better than everyone.
that's true. Tanais.
Oh yeah, you do have Mytros Man on your, don't you? But you all find yourself deep in the heart. You should have vision on this map, right? I didn't remember setting up.
Yes, we see a
Yes.
darkened map.
Oh, it's all dark?
Well, it's not dark, but there's no like light painted on it.
It looks
or
like
anything.
snow.
Oh.
It looks like it's nighttime and snow.
Okay, yes,
Yeah.
it's a nighttime map. Okay.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure you weren't staring at a black screen now.
No,
That's
it's your
what-
nighttime snow map. You're okay.
Not mine. This map was provided as a Patreon member of Seppuku. Seppuku, whose maps will make you look great. No, Seppuku, they're great. They actually made this map custom because someone in the Discord requested Mytros at night. Fantastic. I couldn't believe that. But you start walking through the streets of Mytros. What you playing here, guys?
I can't beat up anybody, but I have a good throwing range. So does Dynamis. We could always throw the toys for long range if we need to and get them wherever they need to go.
Well, we also might want to. I mean, the whole point is Volkanalia bringing cheer, right? Bringing happiness. Maybe if we make a game of it, maybe, or make it look like we're. I think if we can just sort of get away, but make it look good, I think it would work for us.
But you can see children have built snowman all over the town. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear Kyra's voice that says, "Well, if that one's supposed to be Pythor, they're about 5 jars of wine too small. You know what I mean?"
All right, maybe. I,
What do they mean?
he goes through a lot of alcohol. Let me put it this way: if you were to get into a drinking contest with Pythor, not only would he drink you under the table, he would drink you into the basement and then bury you as a joke.
As you say this, a man stumbles out of a nearby bar. You can see the warm light in the distance, and he starts stumbling in your direction. He goes, "Drinking contest? Have you seen my pants?"
I think you're.
And this guy is wearing no pants.
Oh.
Is that you, Papa Volkan? I
I
have had way too much. There's 6 of you. It's Volkanalia, baby.
Yes, hey! I'm gonna reach in the bag and see, please, for the love of God, let there be pants for this man. I'll pull
that
out
the
whatever I grab.
Pull out a pair of pants.
Oh, I was gonna start taking my
regulars.
Happy
pants off.
Volkanalia! We have a new pair for you right here. I
It's
don't know what
regulars.
accent I'm doing anymore.
I don't remember what Volkan sounds like, but you know, hey, hoppa!
Hey, Opa! Hey!
Oppa.
Hey, my good sir!
He throws his cup on the ground. He crushes the cup. He grabs the pants. He goes to put the pants down. He ends up face sky high towards the night sky, because the sun has already started to set and it's getting dark very quickly. You guys have experienced winter once in your life. You know what it's like. But he is very drunk and happy to be putting on a pair of pants. You've delivered your first gift.
Okay, that seems very straightforward.
Oh.
We just meet people, we just grab whatever the bag gives us, and then it gives them what they need.
Why don't
Excellent.
we just kick indoors and throw the presents in and go door to door? And
It might be a little bit, I mean, breaking and entering, I don't see how that works.
isn't that how they do it every year?
No, you got to have some magic because this season is Volkanalia. The kids expect some magic and mystery.
Needs to be a little bit of, yes, exactly. There needs to be a little bit of flair to it.
I don't have magic.
You see that Ozias's hat starts to glow slightly, as all of you are currently wearing Volkan's hat of giving. While wearing this hat, if you give a gift that great giant face in the sky seems worthy, the hat readies a bless spell to be cast at will. And Ozias immediately grows a giant white beard.
What the? The fake beard pops off. What the?
Oh, man.
This is real.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
This is absolutely amazing.
All right. Well, I guess this will work. I mean, now I don't have to worry about that thing falling off.
Probably
Dynamis,
there's still
just
6 of us.
I mean, just try and find someone to give a gift to. Dynamis,
Better stick to the
maybe-
drunks.
There you go.
Exactly. I
Divide and
mean,
conquer.
we can divide and conquer. Yeah. Someone pick a group. Dynamis, do you want to take the drunks?
I gladly.
I think that would be good. And if anyone starts giving him a hard time, he can easily just walk out. I mean, who's going to be able to restrain him?
I would like to take some houses.
All right, go for it. Take some houses. Perhaps Brontes. Maybe going to the square. Maybe singing some songs as you go.
Absolutely. Well, absolutely. I already got you covered there, Osiris.
All right. Eritrea, do you maybe want to hit the gladiatorial district
I
in
was
the
going
area?
to say,
Tanais,
I'm taking the business district.
I'll take
Nice.
Stygian Row.
I was going to say that's probably what you're most familiar with, and no, I can hit the docks. Maybe see if there's any I don't know, sailors or something, or people around there. Try and spread out and hit something that fits all of us.
We shouldn't wander too much from each other. There's only one boar, one sleigh, one bag.
That's true. Well, let's
do
go
it.
with Giles' suggestion first. Let's hit some houses.
Well, we're going in a circle.
Who has the highest passive perception? It's Eritrea?
I think that's Eritrea.
Probably. Eritrea, you notice that the snowman is facing Dynamis and smiling.
The boar?
No, snowman.
Hey, Dynamis, that snowman's giving you the weird look.
Dynamis, whenever you look to Eritrea, you notice that there's a snowman right behind her that is just smiling at her.
It looks like you got a buddy.
Were those
Yeah.
there? I don't remember those being there. Were they there?
Hey. You
You
want
talk to the snowman.
present? I don't know what to do here. I'd usually stab them. I can't stab them, so
I mean, if it's a, you could try giving him the present.
Want some hot chocolate?
If it's moving.
Osiris, when you turn around, there's one right behind you.
Oh, this is very ominous.
Oh, it's multiplying. We should leave.
We should move. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move.
Okay.
Let's follow Giles' suggestion.
So you leave the snowman alone. Okay. Let's see. What's next on our list here? Costume distribution, winter Mytros. So as you guys start to go and you begin to get a nice feel for the delivering of presents throughout Mytros. How are you getting into people's locked houses?
I'm going to the tavern.
So he'll hit.
I thought that you just said that you guys were going to follow Giles' suggestion and try and do a few houses first. So
Let's
you
get
stay
some few
together.
houses first, because we only got one bag that we can take with us. I mean, we'll hit we can hit taverns next.
If we get short, Dynamis and Eritrea could always throw it back and forth from each other from range.
I can hop up on top of the house and go down the chimney.
We could just buy everybody's drinks in the tavern, and that's kind of a gift for everybody.
Have to go put in the bag.
You don't need the bag.
Well, we need it's got to come from the bag though, otherwise it's not actually a Volkanalia gift.
Does it have to be from Volkan?
But the
Couldn't
gift.
it just be from us? Are we not
wait.
Volkan right now?
Can I go in through a window?
Go through the
I
wall.
mean,
You
you
could see if the bag will give you a keg.
Like, are these windows like do they actually have like window panes and stuff, or is it just like
glass windows were definitely going to be in like the higher end part of town, but in this part of town, the windows are just wooden shutters,
Oh, okay.
are they easily opened?
probably from the inside.
Well, Guile,
These sorts of things are designed not to let people get through them from the outside, especially in Stygian Row, where there's bars on every window and all the vending machines are hidden. I mean,
Guile, you had suggested these ones. Did you have a thought as to how to go about
Yes.
delivering these?
The traditional story is the Vulcan goes through the chimneys like you suggested, but I don't see us doing that.
who has fire resistant?
Not yet.
Okay.
Too low level.
I mean,
too
I
low
can do it.
level.
I'll be okay.
So Guile, are you suggesting that we should go to the chimney, right?
Yeah, it's the traditional. It's canonic.
All right, let's
Oh.
try it. Dynamis, throw me on the roof. I'm ready, and I start doing like squad, getting ready to land without hurting my knees. Come on, Dynamis, let's do it.
Okay.
Up
I
we
mean,
go.
if your goal is for Dynamis to throw you on a roof, Dynamis, make me an athletics check. Eritrea, make me an acrobatics check.
I'm really good at those.
This is your first time, do it at disadvantage.
For him or for
not
me?
you,
Yeah.
Dynamis has thrown many people. It is not his first time.
Okay. Can I use inspiration?
You got it? You can use it?
Oh my god, I forgot we got that.
Nice. A 21 and a 22. That is within 4 of each other. You successfully throw her in such a way that she is able to catch herself on the roof without crashing through the roof, tumbling off the side of the roof, not making it to the roof, and busting her mouth on the side of a building.
Anybody else want to go?
You are on the roof empty-handed.
All right. Toss me a present. Toss me a present. I'm going in the chimney.
I will reach into the bag and I will football throw.
You reach into the
Hey.
bag and it's a keg.
Fuck.
Never mind, I'm
Ah.
going into the tavern.
You look, and the keg is addressed to the house that she is on top of.
Oh, here, let me
Ooh,
try. I'll go and I
okay.
cast Mage Hand, and it's like, let me just grab it and just give it to Eritrea.
How heavy do you think a keg is?
Oh, this is
One of
this
those
is like a
little mini
small,
ones, right?
it's
Is
this
it-
one of those small ones, or is it like an actual like huge keg?
I'm talking college kegger.
Oh my gosh!
I can tell you how much that weighs.
Also,
It's
is that going
So
to fit through the
equivalent to about
chimney?
125 beers.
It's not even going to fit through the chimney.
Hmm,
Not at
Let's
this
see.
size.
Hold on. I'll go in through the chimney and open the front door. 1 second. Then it's not breaking and entering.
We didn't break anything to get in, so
I did
Well,
not.
Hold on. There's plenty of stuff that could break on the way to the door.
I'm gonna be right back, and I'll jump down the chimney.
You just jumping down the chimney, or are you doing head first or feet first?
Feet first.
You jump down the chimney. Make me a dexterity saving throw. Are you gonna do the demigod land and everything?
Yeah. I'm even gonna say demigod too as I do it, like 3-point hero landing and everything.
Demigod. Boom.
Take an inspiration. I like
Stealth mode.
it. She lands 3-point landing. Demigod.
Nope.
A 10. You bash your knee really hard. We'll say that you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, and your speed's lowered by 5 for a while.
Take none.
But your speed's lowered by 5 for a while.
Yeah, it's okay.
And you don't have damage resistance to your pride.
Ozias didn't see me do it. I don't care.
So while she's stealth checking her way through this house, what are you guys doing outside?
Giles
Walking
gone
over
over
the
to
front door with the keg.
Giles gone to the next house. He's got
I was
an
gonna
idea.
say, this might be a little bit. I don't think we can do this one house at a time with all 6 of us.
Yeah, you guys start getting into the groove. You sneak over, you unlatch the door, you steal the tree, stuff it in a sack. You even take all the cans of Who Hash.
My favorite color's red, not green.
Ooh, is that roast beast? Ooh, can we
You're
take the
the
roast
one.
beast?
That's
You
not
open the
hard.
door and there's a snowman right on the front porch. He's just
Oh.
smiling at you.
Excuse me, you're in the way.
You sort of push it to the side.
Yep.
Brian, you turn around. There's a giant snow. She built a snowman in like 2 seconds.
Are we decorating too?
I think it's the hat.
Take it off.
And the ruins the disguise.
But you guys hand over the keg. You put the keg inside the house. How you get out of the house? Front door?
Yeah.
Okay, you leave the door unlocked for the night. You step out, and you or Dynamis, one of your hats are going to start to glow. Pick one.
Mine will glow.
Yeah, we can do Dynamis.
All right. Keep in mind if your hats are glowing, I can't track it. But you guys start delivering presents. Is there something you'd like to say? Add? I don't want to cut anyone off.
Kyle wanted to go to the next house. He has an idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
He's gonna sneak up to the door, and can he see any space on the opposite side of the door?
Oh, like through a crack or something.
Oh yeah.
Sure, this isn't the rich part of town. This isn't the poor part of town either, but it's the okay part of town. Sure, there's a crack. There's a mouse hole.
And he was going to cast Unseen Servant
Okay.
Mm.
and have the Unseen
very
Servant open the door.
All right. Invisible, unseen burglars. Love it.
And-
He opens the door.
And Guile reaches into the bag and pulls out a gift and I'll fight with him. Go put this under the tree.
It is a dish set.
Gently.
And smiling on the dish set, you see Kyra's face
That's
as
just
Kyrie
perfect.
Ray Jepsen.
That's just right on brand.
All right. So you guys start getting into and some time passes through the night. Getting into the habit of the spirit of Volkanalia. Is there anything in particular you would like to dictate, decide? Bruntez, you've been kind of quiet. What are you doing while everyone's delivering these presents?
Well, let's see here. Well, I would very much like to see if I can start some festivities. I'm going to see if I can play some songs outside down the bound of town.
Okay. There are some favorites that are put in our Discord channel. Mandatory plug. Join our Discord if you want to hear the fun songs and converse with us in the middle of things. Like if someone were to say, hey, you should double the enemies in this encounter, I totally will.
Don't do that.
He really will. That's not even
He
a
would,
joke.
though.
But he will.
Please.
And I will fight you.
If you say, man, this encounter seems like it's too easy, he'll take it as, oh, the audience is bored. Let me fix that.
Oh,
The
we
audience
need
has
something
killed me
more
before.
spicy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that episode.
Yeah, me too.
It's a Cairo Hydra.
Yeah.
All
Which
five
I
heads
basically
attacked, and
soloed.
like 3 of them got natural 20s.
Oh man.
It was great. I basically got to solo it.
Let me solo her. All right,
Anyway.
Brontez, you go, and your goal is to start singing in the middle of town.
Absolutely.
So as you make your way to the middle of town, you see that somebody is there, and he is already having. The only way to spread Christmas cheer is by singing songs for all to hear. And people are buying into it. And then he looks, and his eyes lock on you. I need you to make a stealth check versus his perception check.
Absolutely.
Oh man.
Piety.
He is looking around, and he says, Volkan's gonna be here any moment, I know it. He doesn't see you, but he has already started people singing.
Like, it's like, oh my god. It's like, oh well, let's see if I can give them what they want, and I'm gonna see if I can get on top of the largest like roof I can sort of get up to as a satyr. I'm just gonna leap up there. Here, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take, and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take out my flute, and then my harp, and I'm just gonna see if I'm gonna see if I can make a band out of myself here, and I'm going to just strum along Christmas carols, or in this case, Volkanalia carols.
Whenever you start playing, all the kids look at you and say, Volkan! And then you see Buddy, the Goliath, start jumping and say, Volkan! He starts throwing children out of the way, running up to you.
Oh my god. It's like, no, the kids.
Starts shoving
Buddy, bring it
through.
down.
You get to the front, he goes, Volkan! Volkan, it's me! It's Buddy! It's me! Do you see me? Do you see me? Volkan!
It's
But-
Volkan! I know him.
I know him. I wink. I wink at.
He stops, and he rolls an insight dice.
Oh man.
At advantage. I need you to make a deception check at disadvantage.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, let's see
Do it.
here.
You
I could
can
do
do
this. I could do this. I could do this. Oh my gosh.
Oh
Okay.
man, a 30. Oh man, that just
Oh, that
hurt.
would have been great. That would have been so good.
Can you use
We
bardic
don't happen to
inspiration
have
or
an
guidance?
inspiration.
Not as a
Oh,
reaction.
You
No,
meant to
not
say
a.
though you had a DM inspiration, right?
Nope.
Ooh, but
So,
I do have silver tongue though. Does it help you?
Ooh, what does that do?
okay, so you treat a 9 or lower, you rolled a 2, so you've got a 21?
Oh, I'm barred.
Freaking bards,
your-
man.
Your charisma modifier is a +8?
Actually, no, my charisma modifier is 5, but I have expertise.
Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, wait
That's
a
why.
second. Yeah, no, the expertise is there. 21.
Yeah, and we got proficiency. Our proficiency is a 3 now, so that's 6 plus 5.
He
so
looks
that's
at you and he
+11, yeah.
says, "You're not Volkan. That's not the real Volkan. You're not Volkan. If you're Volkan, what did I give you for your birthday this year?"
I go ahead and I say in a very jolly tone, it's like, would you really ask me such a question like this? Look at the merry festivities. Enjoy yourself. Oh, and the children of all things. This is the Volkanalia spirit.
You sit on a throne of lies, old man.
Really just wanted to say that, didn't you, John?
Fontes is gonna get beat up by Goliath.
Oh my God, help me.
Camera panning back to the rest of you. Most of the civilians in town are sufficiently distracted by a brawl that breaks out in the center of town between a strange man and a poor satyr.
I was gonna say, I was worried Gaius was gonna show up with his goons while he was doing that, and I was gonna say we should take advantage of it, but this works too.
Hear about the stairs? Like, no, I bet it's that pervert that we met the other like a month ago.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah.
really funny that you say that because
Peter?
as you guys are delivering, you turn the corner and you see a flock of soldiers being led by two very tough-looking men. And they're coming your way.
Who's
What do you
this?
do?
What?
Can't fight them. What are we gonna do here?
They haven't made any hostilities yet.
They're coming straight at you.
Have they seen us yet?
Mhm.
We're just up in Jolly Red.
You're not
suits,
hiding.
right?
We just need to make a show of it.
Do you want to try and dive and hide? You guys have time to do one sort of thing.
Eritrea, being a gladiator is being an entertainer, right? We just have to put on a good
No.
show. Part of it is being entertaining. you take the lead here. Give them presents. I'll help put on a good show.
All right. What's your action?
I am going to step off to the side and I'm going to start concentrating some elemental energy into my hand and I'm going to cast Vortex. The big, huge sphere, but what I wanted to do is not to do any damage. I'm using the one aspect of it where it protects things of my choosing and swirling all the snow together to come up into this like crystalline, glowing like spiral of just ice and crystals and stuff swirling around
Okay.
right above Eritrea as this sort of like big like here's someone magical and mysterious and oh my god, it's Volkan.
They point over and they say, "Hey, it's Volkan!" And then this starts like whirling as Eritrea looks in her direction, instinctively stepping into a spear-throwing stance. And
Just play the part. Just play the part. I got you
the
back up.
other three of you,
I'm going to use the distraction to go a different direction and keep going.
Presents, Eritrea, presents.
Yeah, we don't have time to fight them. Kyra said that we have till dawn. I have an idea. I'll make this quicker. We can have Blossom go in through the chimneys and unlock the doors, and we can drop the stuff and go.
Yeah,
Smart
yeah, sounds
choice.
good.
so you two run off to go do that. Tanias is going to throw a smoke pellet as well.
And I'm going to have Wilhelm getting us presents from the bag, so we're just on the side of the street.
There you go. That's efficiency. I like that. Ooh, I like that a lot. Smart and strong.
Ooh,
I mean,
just call us Festive Express.
As you guys get further on, you see another group of soldiers. This one bewildered and left, and you see that it's just a platoon of soldiers this time, no leaders, and they are in the process of dragging people out of their homes. And let's see. The family is right outside of the home. A young child is begging for change. And as you drive by, he looks at you and he says, Volkan, we were forced out of our home by men in blue cloaks. Has Volkanalia been cancelled?
Which Vulcan is they find?
Everyone's first.
Person's first.
I'll whistle real loud to the guards. I do like a
You whistle
jolly
and he
Santa
looks.
laugh.
You whistle and do the laugh, and he looks and goes, Volkan's really fast.
I'm trying to get the guards' attention, hopefully, to get them to chase me.
I mean, they look at you.
I'm gonna pick up a snowball, I'm gonna throw it, and then I'm gonna take off running.
Make a spear attack, but we're going to use different dice. For the
Really
damage.
hope so. That you said not killing. I'm not Ozias, so I can't kill them with elements. I'm hoping here.
I'm not trying not to kill. I'm trying to put on
Can
a show.
I reroll
Oh
that?
no.
I don't know, can you? I don't know what you can and can't do.
Wait,
The
are they my
character
favorite
sheet's
enemy?
like 5 pages long. They are
They're
humanoids.
human, technically. They're humans, right?
Instinctually, she doesn't like pick up a snowball. She grabs a large icicle and throws it like a spear.
Contemplated that, but I feel like that actually maimed someone.
Every time she tries to make a snowball, it comes out as a tiny little spear.
Yeah, I mean, you hit this guy with a snowball. He hits the ground, unconscious. The other ones start running after you.
Perfect. I'm gonna run the opposite direction of where the rest of the party's going to deliver presents, and I'm gonna use. Eventually, I'm gonna cast blur, and I'm just gonna, get out of sight once they get far enough away from the people.
Guile, the next present that you pull out of the your hatch charge, by the way, Guile, you've been given presents. The next present that you reach out is a large lump of coal, and it just has the symbol of the Order of Sidon on it. Pretty good idea who this is for.
Guile's gonna run up, set it next to the guy, pat him on his head, and said, "Happy Vulcan, run away."
There you go.
Everybody gets a gift.
The
Doesn't
The
mean you have to
family
like
starts
it.
to get up, and they look at you and say, Papa Volkan, you've given us the greatest gift that we could have had for you. You gave us our home back. Thank you. And they hug you.
Aww.
Mm.
When you pull away, there's an expensive bottle of wine in your hand.
Oh, right, because they give us gifts.
As well as a carrot. I hope that you can figure out which one of these two goes to the board. Or it's going to be a very interesting Volkanalia. All right, fantastic. Moving on. Let's see. Order of Sidon evicting the family. Okay. So, Brontez, Eritrea. Well, Eritrea, make me a stealth check. Brontez, how are you going to get out of this scrap?
Well, I'm still in the I'm still on the building, right? Still playing.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna keep hopping from building to building, just like, hey, just gonna keep playing as I'm hopping from roof to roof if there ever is nearby. I'm gonna just keep running.
Eventually, guards come, not Order of Sidon, but actual Mytrosian guards come, and they subdue Buddy the elf. And he says, "No, you gotta call my dad."
I'll call my dad.
Just like that. Inspiration for the producer. Well done.
Thank
Oh
you.
my gosh, that's so good.
Must have had that already queued or something.
No, I made it.
Listen, buddy,
Oh,
we'll call your dad, but he's really busy right now. So
What about Papa Elf? Or
Yep.
Papa Gnome?
yep, Papa Gnome. Yep.
He said that he was just going to go to the Gnome Depot and he'd be right back.
The Gnome Depot. Oh my god.
All right. Oh,
That'll get you covered. I'm going to assume, kind of railroady, but mind you, it's a one shot in a Christmas special, that you
Gotcha.
guys meet back up and start handing out presents. When you do, Eritrea, you feel your heart sink and terror creep up all the way along your spine, all the way to the tip of your neck, as you hear big, leathery wing beats.
Oh,
And you look up, and you see a silver dragon.
What?
And atop that silver dragon, blowing in the wind, is handsome, strong Commander Gaius, searching desperately for a giant boar and a big cart.
Oh, look, he's flying.
What the?
What?
That's not. What? What? What?
What do? He is flying directly in your direction.
Long strider on the boar. Slap him on the butt. Tut tut.
Scatter.
Let's go. Let's
He
go.
looks at you and then looks at Guile's hand for a carrot and then looks at you again.
Ah, crap. Reach into the bag, see if I can pull out a gift for the boar. A carrot.
You have a cannon.
You pull out the largest carrot you've ever seen.
What was that?
Come on, boy.
He eats the giant carrot. He now is faster. What else are you going to do to try and avoid? Because I assume you're not going to try to fight. Brontez, make me a history check.
Okay.
We're not, because I'm pretty set on taking out Gaius as a Volkan right now.
A 20. I'm pretty sure that you're not going to fight an ancient silver dragon. Right?
Nope.
No.
Hold on,
No.
actually, I will grab some art of his dragon because you guys would see it for the first time. Let's see, where is he? There we go. That's where it's hidden.
That's not supposed to exist.
Back to Volkanalia in the market by Seppuku. Wonderful map. Blam!
Ooh. Ooh, very elegant neck.
Ooh. It's a pretty dragon.
Can you create cover above
Oh.
us?
I grabbed the wrong dragon, actually.
Who's that question to?
Osias?
I didn't grab Argent.
Don't.
Do you know how that one time we were walking around and I decided to we like hid in barrels as we walked around whenever we were trying to stealth? We got like a really big piece of wood or something, or like a tarp. Could we,
What could we use? I mean, I can't control that much snow and water at the same time.
tarp work or a tent or some piece of cloth big enough?
Oh,
If Guile
wait,
magicked it to look like the floor.
we happen to be right next to a building that has a slanted roof.
Absolutely. It's Volkanalia, baby.
Dynamis,
Oh.
hit here, here, and here. And I want to have Dynamis hit the wall of the building just the right way so it shakes. Snow comes off and piles on top of us. On top of the boar, covering and hiding the boar under a giant pile of snow.
Okay. Do you do that, Dynamis? Do you hit there, and there?
I can, and I will, but why don't we?
Talk about a hero.
Why does he look like Captain America?
He kind of looks like Chris Evans. I
Right?
kind of want to kiss him.
I was
right on the
gonna
mouth.
say, why does he look hot?
Right?
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh my goodness.
You're too good looking to be a bad guy.
He's
Here,
not a
hold
bad
the
Very
shield.
bad.
guy. He's a
Hold the
bad
shield.
guy.
You feel better?
He's a paladin.
This is very misleading.
He's not a bad guy. He's a bad boy. But Dynamis, do you hit there, and there?
All right, so I can and I will, but why don't we just take the hats off and put them on when we need them?
We also have a giant boar.
Got to hide the boar.
Also, remember, if you read the text of Volkan's Hat of Giving, the magic goes away when you take the hat off. Right now, 3 of you have giant white beards, including the elf, half elf.
It's something I never
But-
could do before.
But the magic comes back when you put it back on, right?
You'd have to recharge it.
It's okay.
But we're also trying to hide the boar.
wall.
We're also
We're trying to hide the boar. He's much more noticeable. Just hit the wall. It's okay.
And that handout I gave you at the beginning about Charlio's chestnut colors, that's the size of Erymanthos. He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
I hit like right in the middle of those 4 spots, like the Fonz hits a jukebox.
It collapses on Erymanthos. One of you two make me a sleight of hand check at advantage. Either Ozias or Dynamis. Are the other 3 of you doing anything to assist and help with this?
Sleight of hand, huh?
Let's
Yep.
see here.
I got a +2 to that.
I got a +2 as well. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
I like your luck better. See? Case in point. I like your luck better.
Your luck is way better.
Hey.
Oh, heck.
Yeah, okay. All right. The dragon and Gaius pass over you, unable to locate you this time.
Just the hats pop out of the snow one by one.
So the scene that you see is this cart, the boar, everybody's covered. The only thing that's not covered is the white ball of the hats, which is sticking above the snow. And then, after the wing beats start to retreat, just the snow starts to fall as Erymanthos starts to shake, and the rest of you start to shake, and you're all there, snow-covered, cold, but okay. I need each of you who does not have resistance to cold damage to make me a Constitution saving throw, please. Against the weather.
This is wide.
You need an 11.
I got a 10.
Got it.
Is
All
my
right.
hat still glowing?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want it to throw off its bless spell when you make this roll?
No, because it's not going to help.
I will. I'll go ahead and have it trigger its bless. That'll give me
Okay.
13.
That'll give you a 13. That'll save for you. But Dynamis now has 1 level of exhaustion from the weather. Until you go in somewhere warm. And stay there for 30 minutes.
Tavern sounds really great.
You were chilled to the bones, but you will be. All right, let me.
That's what's happened.
So we could do the
How's
tavern
our-
now and warm up and make a jolly in there.
How's our progress going? Eritrea and Tanais, you know the city very well. How are we doing progressively wise?
Not close.
Not fast enough.
Nope, we're not even. Yeah.
All right.
You hear Kyra. She pops up very quickly and she says, "Man, that was just like that one classic myth: how to lose a dragon lord in 10 paces. Step 1, stash the cart. Step 2, run." And she's gone again.
You know, she said that we needed to do. She needed us to do Mytros, but she shows up quite a bit, even while we're still here.
She pops up again. She goes, "Look, when you're fast as me, the jokes have to keep up. It's called efficiency. Laugh or get left behind." And she's gone again.
All
Guess
right.
we're left behind.
Okay.
Maybe we should put Zakat in the central location and start spreading out to teams.
Distribute from there.
Yeah.
We could.
Good.
Blossom and Zyphos and Wilhelm, we should be able to deliver presents back and forth from the bag to us at the houses and whatnot pretty quickly.
We could definitely try to do that.
We can also hide the boar, and I could pull the cart.
Well, we need you to be able to get up on there, to be able to help get into the buildings and be able to put stuff in there.
You have Blossom.
And Brontez. Could get Brontez up on the roof.
No, I
Uh,
can definitely.
This
jump up
works.
there.
Somebody remind me to write an ode about the time we outsmarted Sidon's golden boy. The cart whisperer, we'll call it.
I mean, we'll still need to though to take care of Charlie. What do you propose then for not Charlie? Erymanthos. What do you propose we do for Erymanthos?
Wait, don't we have Tanias with us?
Yes.
You do, yes.
Zip line.
Oh man.
For Erymanthos?
No, for us to put the presents in.
Yeah, that could definitely. I thought you were talking about that boar. It's like, that's not gonna happen.
No,
No,
I can
absolutely.
hang it.
He can
I can
deliver
carry the
presents
boar.
away.
We don't need to carry the ball. We need to stash the ball.
Stash the board, carry the bag.
Let's do this. Dynamis on the ground to be able to toss up presents to Tanias and myself. I can get up onto a roof fairly easily, and I should be able to travel between them very well. He can toss it to us. We can catch it, and we can even get this rotating too. So where all the rest of us basically just on the roof. Him
Yeah.
tossing
I can
presents up to us.
I can also throw presents to multiple people on the roofs though too, while Dynamis
Let's
is
have you on
pulling.
the ground then. Have you on the ground with
I can throw.
Dynamis
I can
tossing
throw to like
on-
all three of y'all at the same time.
She
So
throws.
as you guys are discussing this, another civilian breaks through. This man, dressed gloriously in battle armor, breaks through and he looks at you and says, "Ah, I've had such a night. I've had to fight reindeer and I've had to go everywhere. I need a Zanderman doll. Papa Volkan, please, I need a Zanderman doll for my son. They are sold out all over Mytros. They only have Aesop. Who even likes Aesop?
First off, I need you to freeze. Freeze, Mr. Freeze. Stop.
What
Let
do
me
you
look in
do?
the bag. I start digging through the bag.
Do it now! Thank you, please. You look in the bag and you pull out a vintage, first edition Zanderman doll. He's wearing this costume.
I walk it over to him and I place it in his hands, and I just look at him. Get to the tavern.
I'll be back. And he runs off. All right. You guys start going out. You keep delivering presents. You turn the corner, and lo and behold, you end up in an alleyway with a locked gate.
Hmm.
You look behind you, and the Order of Sidon is patrolling the street. There's nowhere for you to go.
Hmm.
You hear a wicked screeching sound. As Kyra slides to a stop, she goes, "How's it going? Are we done yet?"
No, not
Working
really.
on it.
We're working on it.
What, are you stuck? Oh good, it's not wood. It never works on wood. And she pulls out this strange looking screwdriver. And she says, "I can only do this on the Christmas special, guys, or else I'll get in trouble again."
Whoa, hold on. We don't need that. We have Tanias ziplining from roof to roof. and we have Eritrea throwing presents as I dig them out of the cart.
Sure thing, Red Bicycle, when you were 9. And she flicks the thing, it makes a shrieking noise, and the gate opens.
Alright.
Doesn't work on wood.
Red bicycle
sorry.
when you were 9? I didn't get a red bicycle when I was 9. What's a bicycle?
What's a bicycle?
You never had a bicycle? Miss Protest looks over.
No.
Oh man,
Awesome.
Dynamis.
They don't exist in this setting either. That's the best part. The only person who could really say that, no, is you. It's Brontez, who is not from Thylia.
Oh crap, man.
Yeah.
I don't even remember when I was 9. It was a couple thousand years ago, so.
It's like, maybe I can fix that one of these days.
Alright, let's press forward. Maybe we can use this gate to give us a little bit of space between us and the other side on.
Oh, come on, let's go.
Alright,
Let's go.
Back
Leo,
when we're
I
done.
Alright, let me just grab all of you, because you're going to go to the next map.
Yay, new map.
Yay, new map.
New map. I love this music. So good.
Go. Blam. So as you guys come through, you're walking down the street and you see an incredibly large roadblock. Not actual positions, mind you. Let me delete these snowman too, because they're not there. It changed maps, right? You are in a proper
Yeah.
map.
Yep.
Yeah.
Upper left, yeah.
You see all my soldiers there?
Yep.
Yeah.
They are looking back and forth. They are waiting to ambush you, and they even say, "Whatever you do, don't fall asleep. We're waiting to ambush, sir."
I think they're waiting to ambush us.
I think so
It
too.
is the only way past where you need to go. How do you navigate the roadblock?
I think that's the only way that we can go is through there.
Wait. Ah.
One of you guys can't make the boar fly or anything, can you?
No, it's too
No.
heavy.
No, but
Well-
I can move him though.
Well,
I mean,
Hold on.
I could. But
I
there's
know
the
this
opposite.
power word.
Oh, I'm not a real caster. Never mind.
He'll fly.
not a real caster.
But-
Let's see here.
I can help with the landing actually if you do make them fly. If we can't think of anything else.
We could get a
You-
whole
do
bunch
you need
of
to be
them
on
in-
him to make him land? I could
Just within 60
technically I
feet.
could make him fly. Technically I could make him fly. He just won't. He'll need to land safely.
I can help with the safe landing.
Okay. um, I need. Let's see. What's my range on that? That's
Ananias pulls out a
34.
new bottle, and he says, "Well, I have this."
What is it?
Opium.
Oh,
Opium?
Whoa. Listen, we want them to go to sleep, not to regret every decision they make for the rest of their lives.
No, I'm pretty okay with them regretting every decision they make.
I mean, I can make pigs fly.
Me too.
I can do it safely.
I could make people sleep. I could. I think I have a very awesome distraction I could do.
Oh, I have a wonderful one. Wait. I can do this and not hurt them with it.
Same.
If I take that and I combine that with my fog cloud, let me make an alchemy check. Just buy me some time.
Oh, I'll
Advantage,
see.
because I know
I'll see.
alchemy. I'll help him out.
How
Oh,
much
wait,
time do you
wait,
need, Tanias? How much time do you need, Tanias?
With 32, not very much apparently. Probably about, according to his subclass, he can do this in 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay, so we just need
Brontes,
to.
do you know the holiday song "One More Sleep"?
One more sleep? I don't think I heard that variation. What are you thinking?
Volkanalia.
Sorry. singing a Volkanalia song about one more sleep, or Vulcan sees you when you're sleeping.
Vulcan sees you when you're sleeping. Oh, he just. Oh,
All right, it's good.
he just did it. Okay.
Well, no, I'm just setting up where he's gonna do it.
Oh, okay. In
And
that
that's the
case,
easiest way for me to make my cloud show up on the map is to just hit the smoke cloud button I made.
all right. In that case, if there's like a roof or something for Brontez,
Absolutely.
okay, I'm just gonna go up and I'm gonna start playing like the harp, and I'm gonna let the Lord or Sidon know. I'm just gonna direct myself away from the group, and I'm gonna start playing Christmas cheer music, and I will be attempting to. Hello, everyone. How's your fantastic evening going along? Volkanalia, baby. Let's enjoy ourselves this time of night as you begin to wait for ambushes tonight. As I'll go ahead and attempt to play an enthralling performance.
Oh man, oh no. Feet, that's a lot of wisdom saving throws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm doing that this way.
Well, there's a lot of 19s.
That's all
5
mine.
save.
5 save. Okay, they'll be. Yep.
So I'm gonna say it's gonna be this group over here. They couldn't hear you too well because the acoustics.
Yeah.
Everybody else is enthralled by you.
Excellent. Excellent. I'll
He
just.
hops on and he goes to start singing, and all of a sudden he has 2 clappers in his hand, and he's wearing a flamenco suit and with maracas, and he starts singing Cuban Pete.
From the map. Oh god, so good.
Yes, sir, I'm Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat.
Come on, everyone.
Chicka boom, chicka boom.
Says, come on, everyone, get in the line. Spread your arms up to the sky.
Freaking yes. Oh, so good.
All right. I did not expect to make a Cuban Pete reference. I would have had something ready if I did.
That was so great.
After a minute of him causing the entire Order of Sidon to start to dance, just like that scene from The Mask, except for the 5 guys who are like, "What are they doing? I don't know." Tanias throws the giant fog cloud of frost bloom reaction, where they are all restrained, and it is a persistent reaction. So they have to repeat the save every round. They're not going to pass that save every round. But they stop dancing as their boots all freeze to the ground. And you hear the Mytros Man theme song very quickly as Mytros Man swings off.
All right, let's go, 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 go. Let's go.
Oh, man. I love this.
Where'd he go? I heard a blast of horns, and now he's gone.
All right, we gotta keep moving.
All right, quickly,
Let's
let's get the board going.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, guys. Moving on forward. Well done, by the way. I love that. Oh, man. I'm having a blast. I hope you're having a blast. Everyone's having a blast. We're going to have a break real soon. But as you move past this, you hear... let me pull up my flavor text for this one. As you make your way down a quieter stretch of Mytros, the sound of merriment fades, replaced by an odd, pitiful cry. Please, no! Have mercy! The voice is small and trembling. A child's voice. Cutting through the air like cutting through the chill air like a dagger. You see a modest home covered in lights at the corner of the lane. It has candles all along its drain pipes. The windows are darkened, but the faint crunch of movement on snow can be heard from inside.
I go right to it.
I was gonna say I do too.
Oh, do you? When you go in, you see this sight. 1 second. You see 2 members of the Order of Sidon, unconscious on the ground. As you rush to investigate, you burst through the open doorway and stop in your trek. 2 beaten and bruised Sidonites are sprawled on the floor, groaning in pain. They are burned, bruised, frozen, stuck, tarred, feathered, and above them stands a small tow-headed boy, no more than 10 years old, holding a bronze bucket in one hand and what looks like a bag of marbles in the other. The boy flashes a grin at Papa Volkan that would make even Kyra proud, and he says, "Merry Volkanalia, you filthy animals." Behind him, you see the magic mouse spell, clearly the source of the trembling voice, lets out another piteous wail, fading as the spell ends.
Gal reaches
Oh.
into the bag to throw him a gift because he deserves it.
Yeah, he does.
Good boy.
It's Trapmaker's tools.
I see a bright future for you, sir, child.
Thank you, Papa Volkan. I love you.
I'll take
I
these
love
two-
you.
Sticky bandits or wet bandits, or I don't know what we're gonna call them, but
That one has seemed to wet himself. I think a brick to the forehead would do that.
is that a spider on his face?
You hear a voice that pops up that says, Kevin's got moves that make even Pythor proud. The tactical ingenuity right there. Somebody sign him up for the war effort. The Eurasians won't stand a chance.
Just give him a house and some time to prepare.
Who do you think would win with 24 hours of prep time? Kevin or Mytros Man?
Kevin.
Kevin.
You hear the groans of the nerds everywhere just groaning out as they start preparing their dissertations on why Goku is better than Superman or something.
Two words, solar
Okay.
battery. I'm moving on.
Next
Alright,
region
let's
war,
see.
there's just a suburban house in the middle of the battlefield. Everyone is terrified of it.
Moving forward, delivering more presents, going through these houses, avoiding the treats. The night melts away. Mytros is a big city. Its population is the largest of anywhere in all of Thylea. As far as anyone in any civilized world is aware, the next notable thing that you guys come across that needs to be navigated is you see Buddy the Goliath.
Oh man.
He is
More.
Dora.
He has rested, turned. No, more Sidonites are marching through the streets, and you don't know what's going to happen. And then Buddy the Goliath, with children in tow, start pelting the Sidonites with snowballs, knocking them to the ground.
Hey, that's my plan.
One child is just making snowballs, and Buddy, with supernatural speed, throwing almost as fast as Eritrea herself.
That's amazing.
I feel like I started something.
Way to
Pelting
go,
the
buddy.
Sidonites. A new tradition might be born out of this night, much to the chagrin of the recruits of the Order of Sidon. And then there's Dynamis, who can throw a snowball the size of Texas.
Do it. Pelt him with a giant snowball. Just
Just
run by.
Bludgeoning damage, you can choose for it to be non-lethal.
We just hear Dynamis say planetary devastation.
I would like to throw a non-lethal spirit bomb.
Domain expansion! Go ahead and throw me your improvised weapon attack. Is this a reckless attack? Is Papa Volkan going ham? Sorry, Erymanthos.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Go for it.
Let's see this Paradise Lost. Come on.
Remind me, what level are you all?
5.
5.
Oh, good. Go ahead and make that attack roll, Brian. $31.
Jeez.
So, you are tier 2. Give me the tier 2 of the highest caliber.
Of the bottom one?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And remember, you roll damage twice because you get to take the higher. Because it's an improvised weapon.
You got it? There it goes.
You deal
Oh, God.
67 points of bludgeoning damage to that area.
There he goes.
Every kid in Mytros starts cheering, Volkan, 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 Volkan. Well done.
That was awesome. Look at those
All right,
eyes.
let's
See?
see.
There's always a way to pick a fight and still keep the rules.
You know I'm a worshiper of Pythor too, right?
Absolutely.
You see Guile appear on the giant snowball mound and he's just lumps of claw. And for you, and for you, and for you, and for you, and for you.
There you go. All right. Let's see. I did Kevin McAllister. I did that. Wonderful. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to go ahead and we're going to take our break for the night, real quick. We will be back 5 past the hour. And that will give me time to set up the next scene.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Well done, guys. I hope you guys thought this little bit was fun, neat.
Oh yeah. All right, we'll be back in a few.
Yeah, you're
Tell me about
telling
the
me
break.
these drinks just get stronger and stronger every year, but all the Kyra knocks them back, guys. Oh, all right. So we
Guys,
were talking
guys,
about
guys.
that time that we were all drunk and throwing things at kids and Mytros, right?
You've been given your present. Can you move on? we have other
Oh.
people to give to.
No. The night passes by as the rest becomes a blur, avoiding the flying dragon that's trying to find you with its breath weapon, um, which is nasty, guys. Um, the walking patrols of Sidon, you see the horrors that they leave. You see the joy on the children's faces as you deliver all of these toys and presents to every household and family in Mytros. And before you know it, it is almost dawn. Um, but as they say, the night is darkest right before dawn. And the memory of time spent with those dear to you will keep you warm when the night is darkened. I would like each of you to tell me a memory, a good memory that your character has had on Volkanalia.
This one or past ones?
Past one.
Past ones. Okay.
Tanias will go first. He remembers the last time that he was welcome at Volkanalia at his parents' house. In the upper divisions of Mytros, it was whenever he told them that he was graduating. And Volkanalia was the night where he told them that instead of opening a practice as a respected healer and charging people a ton of money, that he was going to dedicate and open a practice in Stygian Row because his dream was to open a charity hospital. It was the last time he spoke to his parents before they kicked him out and disowned him. But he remembers the happiness that he felt because as he walked out of his parents' thing, he caught a glimpse of Volkan delivering gifts, and he could hear that even the children of Stygian Row receive presents on Volkanalia. So why shouldn't they get presents all the time?
Dynamis has one.
Go for it.
One of the first few years that Dynamis was on the mainland from being on the island, he had never experienced a holiday like this. He's never experienced a holiday, really. He didn't experience a lot. But this one specific Volkanalia, he met who became his now best friend, only friend, family. He met Guile on the eve of Volkanalia, and he was out just having a blast, and I hadn't seen him happier, except for when this holiday's around. He's just out spreading cheer instead of chaos, because cheer is somehow even more addicting to him. And that's my best memory, is meeting who's now my best friend.
I love it. Take your inspiration. Who would like to go next?
So, Gael grew up in a massive, massive household. He is one of 18 children. So, Volcanalia got really, really busy for the family. Gael, of course, the middle child. Often overlooked because he was often not there. He was off exploring. But this one Volcanalia, he really, really, really wanted this one toy crossbow from his favorite book that he would read. The the hero of the story would shoot this crossbow and save the townsfolk of this small town from the bad guy. I think his name was Bart. And he would often daydream about it. But every time he told his parents that he wanted it, it's like, no, you'll pierce your neck and die, kid. And so his family, the rare trip to town, got to go into town, and there was I get to go sit on Volkan's lap, and it was just a horrible experience. And they told him there that he would just pierce his neck, and he should ask for a ball. This wasn't cool. And he was getting picked on at school, and constant daydreaming. It was just hard for him. Christmas shows up, and everybody gets a present. He gets a present from Aunt May, and it's this stupid outfit that he has to wear now, because it's new clothes, you have to wear them, says Mother. Well, everybody has gone off to play with their new toy, and one of the very few times Giles' father interacted with him in a positive manner reaches behind the tree and pulls out this totally not obviously badly wrapped "this is what it is" gift. And it's the crossbow. Double action. Sniper scope. Amazing toy. He quickly hugs his father, unwraps it, and runs outside and immediately shoots the closest thing. It ricochets off a tree, bounces off the roof, takes out the cat, and hits him in the neck. He cries, and that is his best memory from Christmas.
He got exactly what he wanted from Volkanalia.
Yep.
Take your inspiration.
I will.
Who's up next?
I heard about that crossbow. That's the Crimson Cavalier, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was that one.
Good job.
Oh man.
That's fucking great. If you're young, look up A Christmas Story, the movie. It's fucking great. Notice where you gonna go?
Actually, I think I just came up with one. Brontes, when he was a small lad in a grove around when he was just merely 3'4". With a small satyr roaming around with a bunch of his other satyr friends, and it was actually a very, very hot. It was actually somewhat of a hot, hot winter or Volkanalia. The grove was teeming with life. A bunch of the other satyr kids would play together, but before Brontes would often be left out. One Volkanalia night, when his parents simply just let him go out into the grove for him to prance about with the other pixies and whatnot and other elves, he saw some of his satyr friends who are currently playing around and trying to role play as if they were Carlos the Chestnut, as they were constantly pretending as if their horns were tusks as they're trying to pull over Vulcan's sleigh. Brontes was very much keen on eventually taking his turn with Carlos, but only the other kids will give him the ability to do that. He would whine and complain to his family that hey, none of the kids let me have my turn with playing Carlos. And he says, "Don't worry, son. I have something special just for you." One day, when his finally became when Volkan was finally at its peak, his father came into the little grove, a little house where the grove was, and came in and dressed him up himself as if he was Volkan himself, and actually brought a small little piglet and says, "Welcome, this is Carlos," or at least a smaller version of Carlos. And from that moment on, Carlos became a permanent member of Brontes' family, and he's become so keen of taking care of the little piglet ever since.
I love it. I love it. Wonderful. Take your inspiration.
All right.
Ira mentions how you're usually supposed to eat the Christmas ham, but that's a good one too. And then the spiders started drawing pictures in the webs. Who's next?
I'll go.
You go.
See, it would probably be the first time I actually got to experience Volkanalia, since you don't get presents in Erysia or Themis.
Those Arisian.
Yeah. So I think it'd probably be the first year, because imagine probably the first year with Ozias, I imagine. Went from never celebrating the holiday, didn't know anything about it, to celebrating it with a friend she just met. And I imagine if there was a gladiator fight, I imagine she took the fight, not knowing why there was an opening. It's because it's a holiday, a big grand holiday that everyone usually spends with their family. So she took the fight, and Ozias was probably, I imagine Ozias was there with the snowflakes in his hair like usual. And Volkan randomly shows up.
Keep going.
That was it. That was it.
Oh,
That's
was
all.
it?
I mean, that's.
Her Volkanalia story is she goes to gladiator arenas and
Oh,
Ozias
so
is
she
there.
was, yeah, Ozias was there. I mean, imagine it was one of her first fights Ozias was there for, and it was like really cold. I
And if
imagine
I can
it's like
tag onto it,
when you go to the New York football games and like you've seen it where like everyone's actually like drenched in the feet of snow. I imagine that's Ozias.
Okay.
Dedicated, uncomfortable, but dedicated.
and afterwards gave you this small little clay statuette of you,
Yeah,
which you thought it was for target practice, but now you realize, oh shit, that was a gift.
yeah. I should probably go fix it.
She learns later that the biggest celebration of that at the gladiatorial arena is out at the carts that are all parked around, and the little makeshift grills that they have to
Yeah,
um,
food.
what they call cart gate there, and
Yeah,
just
there you go. Yep. the food.
they tie one on before going in.
Yep.
They keep talking about this winged buffalo on the mainland, but you've never seen it.
Oh, I'll have to teach you all about that.
For Ozias, probably his Volkanalia story is, well, I mean, for a good portion of his life, he didn't celebrate it. He was a nymph who lived in the mountains. But it's probably the most memorable one for him is this would have been like maybe a couple hundred years ago, but it was when Pythor, it was the first year that Pythor had managed to actually convince Ozias to just leave the mountains and move to Estoria. And Ozias was, winter eventually comes around, you have Volkanalia coming around. Ozias didn't really know exactly what to do with the holiday, just sort of wandered around, didn't really know like what the heck this was going on, realized all the settlers were getting together with families, and it was hard because it was whenever he lived in the mountains, he was by himself. He was alone. He was alone for a very, very long time. And this sort of just, with the winter weather coming back in, it sort of just reminded him at that time of that loneliness. Until yelling from probably like sound down some street or from some plaza, Pythor comes marching across, grabs him by the scruff of his neck, and says, "You're running late. Get your ass back up to the palace. We're waiting for you to start dinner." And Pythor drags him back into the palace, where all sorts of people, the people who are there in the palace, the servants and some of the other soldiers, some of the other people, they'll just a mishmash of people have all gathered together, and Pythor is having this grand feast celebrating Volkanalia. And that was probably like the first time in a very long time when Ozias really felt like he belonged in a community. And then he got chewed out because he didn't bring a present. But but ever
Every
since then,
Volkanalia, it is cheesy potato stuffed roast beast.
Which is why Osias spends the rest of the year eating salad. Uh,
Let's wait till we get to the end of the episode.
yeah. But no, that's probably one of the most memorable times, and he got a present, which is one of the reasons why he got chewed out. I think someone had made him like a little wooden bear, because there's some story about Ozias having to do something with a bear. This is hundreds of years ago, so he can't remember the full context, everything that was going on, and that bear has long since rotted away and vanished. But that's why every year afterwards, Ozias always made a point of, to everyone who mattered to him, he makes a small little statuette of something important to them, makes it out of clay using his, and he never misses a year for all those people who are important to him.
That's wonderful. If I didn't say it after your individual stories, you all have your inspiration. So take one of those. I love the stories, and I will let you all watching know that each and every one of those was impromptu. They didn't get a hint during the break that was coming.
We do improv here.
Mm-hmm. You guys are really good at it, and I feel like some of your best work is always improv. You think of these thoughts and more as the night passes by. And you are now at the cusp of dawn. Maybe one more hour until it's passed. You notice all the unconscious Sidonites that you pass by, the second time you pass by them, they all have these strange black markings on their faces of mustaches and cuss words. And no matter how much one might wash, it does not go away.
Teaches them to fall asleep with their shoes on.
Which are all tied mysteriously.
I need each of you to make me another Constitution saving throw.
You know what? I'm gonna use inspiration because I got it. Aha!
You need a 12.
Can I go to the tavern and warm up?
Yes, you would have gotten to go to a tavern and warm up before now.
Okay.
That would have affected the skill part of this, which you did fine. All of your hats are charged. 2 of your hats are about to expend themselves. Who wants to lose that expended? So all 6 of you are about to get blessed.
I'll lose mine.
That's 1.
Eritrea, you want to use yours, and that'll give you a 13.
Tanias will use 2. Boom. Tanias will use his.
Gotcha.
You don't have to concentrate on it. Your hat concentrates on this. But let us set up for this last.
We have to expend
part.
it to get the bless?
No. The hat will cast bless, right?
Right.
And bless targets 3 people. So 2 people's hats are going to go off because there's 6 of you.
Oh.
And your hats know what's coming.
Oh, okay.
Because as you approach, you can see the Order of Sidon has cleared the streets of this area. The civilians are pulled out. It is only you, and you hear the echoing laughter of the one and only Hans Grubius. And he says, "Oh, I see you cowboys, and I know that you are out there. Ho, ho, ho." And a crossbow bolt goes flying by your head.
Let's see if it
Did I
works.
change the map?
Map has changed.
Surrounding Abayhem, he is surrounded by snowmen. He is surrounded by snow babes. And he is surrounded by a snow sir. And he says, "Don't worry, I have also called backup." And a very strange and angry-looking satyr appears as Krampios steps out of the void. The snowmen all turn their heads towards you and smile. Roll initiative.
Some nasty teeth right there.
Initiativo. Oh my god, I rolled high!
I rolled well.
Alright. I'm doing one initiative for groups because there's a lot of things. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Everybody at initiative.
Looks like it.
Looks like it. Okay. Erymanthos squeeze and runs to hide. Ooh, the snowstorm goes so far. That 2 or 1? Okay. Let's see. You are not currently raging. Let's get rid of rage. There we go. Holy smokes, a 31, huh? Keep in mind that I don't have dynamic lighting on this map. Oh, tonight I should probably roll initiative, huh? I don't have
That'll be all.
dynamic lighting on this map. However, buildings are buildings. With that in mind, Eritrea, the dexterity-based character.
Amazonian battle cry, and I'm going to move my speed.
Okay. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. At the
Against
start of your
fear.
turn. It is against a fear.
I have advantage right now because of Amazonian battle cry.
This was before your battle cry, though.
Inspiration then, because I have 3, 2.
Understood. You are immune to Terror of the Bells until next winter.
Hark how the bells, sweet terror bells.
I'm gonna hold an action to throw a spear whenever I can see something.
Ozias.
I'm going to go ahead and power myself, use my movement speed.
At the
bonus
start of your turn, I
action,
need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please, against a fear.
I'm going to follow my best friend's procedure. I'm going to use a inspiration to get advantage on this because I know I'm going to fail. That's
You
an
have blast.
11. Yeah, so that's an 11.
That is a fail. You are frightened.
Damn. All right. Well, still continuing on. Empowered bonus
You're
action to give
frightened of
myself.
Krampios.
Empowered bonus action to give myself coal armaments. And then another 4 points to get upgrade going. So I grow extra limbs. I grow a pair of wings made of snow flurries, and a a tail grows out from my back that's tipped with like a little icicle. And that's gonna be turn.
Okay. Guile.
Gonna still stay in the back. Could just move up a little bit, and he'll hold a spell till he sees something.
Nice. What spell are you holding?
Sorcerer's Blast.
Cool. Crampios' turn, and you hear bloop, bloop, bloop.
Damn.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but the music just went dun dun dun. That was awesome.
I'm gonna turn the music up.
Crampios is going to use a bonus action, and he says, and he uses right behind you. As he pops up behind Ozias. Actually, I'm sorry, I forgot. Guile, I needed you to make a wisdom saving throw against a fear.
Wisdom saving throw.
Up, he pops up behind Guile instead.
Hmm.
Right behind you as a bonus action.
Dust blast.
Yep. 2 held actions to go off. 1 spear, 1 blast. Guile, your blast is at disadvantage, unfortunately, because melee.
Is he a monstrosity or a human?
No.
Okay.
Uh, 20 is going to hit. Uh, 5 will not. A few things happen. First, 20 is going to hit.
No, that was
Or-
just damage.
That was
Hold
just
on.
damage. That didn't
didn't-
roll.
Oh, I thought that was the attack
Warning.
roll.
No, it didn't roll that at all.
Yeah, just roll the
An 8 plus
8 plus 8. 16?
Yeah.
16 will miss.
Is that with less?
Roll a d4.
There we go. 16 plus 3, 19.
19 will hit. So it's 5 points of something damage. Oh. There we go. I'll take the 15 points of something damage.
Yeah, because the button didn't work at all.
Yeah. What kind of damage?
Fire.
Fire damage. Alright, 15 points of fire damage to him. He laughs. And whenever you take that action, he is going to use his reaction to punish naughty kids. As he's going to smack you with his stick. That's a 23 to hit you for 16 slashing and 3 cold.
So 19.
Yep. He gets to move half of his speed. As you're dragged along with him. That's his reaction. And you are grappled. Let's see. Where's that thing? Yeah, there we go. He is going to then use his multi-attack against Ozias.
Vigilance.
Okay.
24 is going to hit for another
18.
18 points.
16 on the last one. Did he seem like he took it now that I have a better line of sight?
You seem like you took some of it.
Okay. So resistant. Got it.
Well, he's also not your favorite enemy, so it's a little less than that.
Okay.
Right, so he gets plus 2, 3 back. There we go. But your 2 spears hit him, and he glares at you. And then he smiles, and he starts swinging at Ozias. At advantage, because you're frightened, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a crit. For
Crit's on a 18?
20. It is at advantage because you're... And it's a 29 there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw the second one. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That's going to be 29 points of slashing damage and 3 cold. And you are grappled.
Okay.
And then an 18 to hit you with the second.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do math real quick. 18. I'm gonna use a Oh, I haven't had my turn yet. Or have I had my turn yet? No, I
Yeah,
haven't.
you empowered yourself and made your...
Right. Reaction, gonna spend my shield to block the second attack.
Okay.
So AC jumps up to 21.
Okay. And then that will end his turn. The snowman's turn. They are going to start moving towards you.
Liking this music.
Oh yeah. I like how they're moving with the beat.
Just all moving forward.
He was there, so he would be. Yep, he would go up to Neri. This one would. And then the other half of the snowmen. Maybe I should have did 2 initiative for him, but oh well. They're going to go around the other side of the building.
Oh, I didn't roll her initiative. Hold on. Do me go on her turn, or have her go on my turn, or roll her own initiative?
Just have her go at the end of the round.
Okay.
Hey, John, real quick. This guy, did he move within 20 feet of Ozias?
That one in particular, no, but some of these guys absolutely did.
Okay. No, I'm just wondering if he moved within 20 feet and then left it.
No.
Okay. Carry on.
But they all dash to get up to you guys. Yep, there we go. That is their turn. At the end of their turns, Krampus is going to blow some legendary actions because we just had like 10 turns at once. The first thing he does is he looks at Guile and he says, "Into the basket!" I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
I will use inspiration.
Choice.
2 20s.
Okay.
Nice. So he tries to take you and throw you in your basket, and you just start climbing on his head. After the next one, he's going to use another
No.
legendary action and yell, "Into the basket!"
No, no, no. Inspiration.
You get thrown into the basket. We'll visit that in a second.
Well,
he's
he
got
had
blessed, so
blessed.
it's a
It's a
19.
19.
Oh, you are blessed. I'm sorry.
And I
I
said
forgot about the
inspiration.
bless.
Yeah,
Say,
so
whoa,
it's actually
whoa.
24, yeah. Don't get too excited, John.
I'm sorry. It's
I know,
that.
it's really cool. It's a cool fight. Don't get too excited.
I'm not gonna go into your basket, you weirdo.
Osiris, are you wielding a shield?
Nope. I have the spell shield, but I'm not wielding a physical shield.
Gotcha.
Because that lowers my dice.
I have a physical shield.
Yeah. Then he'll use his last legendary action on another into the basket
Against who?
against Guile.
Okay.
I don't want to burn all my
Guile's climbing on
inspiration.
his leg.
I don't want to burn
Yeah.
all my inspiration on this, but here we go. Straight dice roll.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
there
he
we
cannot
go.
You
throw
did
you
it.
in the basket.
told you I'm not going as a basket, you weirdo.
Hans Grubius' turn.
My mother warned me about people like you.
It's a Hansel and Gretel, it's my nightmare.
Hans Grubius pops out of a snowman.
And I think I did something right. I think I have his opening line.
Go for it.
I assume you realize the futility of direct action against me. We have no wish for further loss of life.
I can't hear it.
Give me a second. I'll
It was
get better.
beautifully done.
Hold on, I can change it. Soundboards.
I hope you realize the futility of direct action against me. It will only result in loss of life.
Here, let's do it again so everybody can hear it.
I assume you realize the futility of direct action against me. We have no wish for further loss of life. Still quiet, but I can hear it better.
Yeah, I can hear it.
All right.
Eritrea is not
jeez.
grappled, but as he gets close, you see that he is blaring light in every direction as he holds your gaze. So as a bonus action, I need Eritrea to make a Constitution saving throw against being blinded. If you fail, you are blinded and vulnerable to cold damage for 24 hours.
Oh, damn.
All right.
You got this.
Yeah, I do.
You got
Nice.
this.
Way to
Oh
go.
man, you are not vulnerable.
Oh man, that would suck.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't like that. He's going to turn to you again, and you see as he just opens his mouth and this blast of white energy goes flying towards you as he uses his cold ray. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw against 54 cold damage.
Can I inspiration that?
I mean, you're supposed to say that before you roll,
Oh, okay.
but you can go ahead. Okay, 10, 14.
Yeah,
What is?
it is a save.
That'll just save.
Yeah,
Beats
that'll
it, beats
barely
it.
save. So 54 cold damage turns to 27 points of cold damage. Brontez.
Okay, first things first, I'm going to use my bardic inspiration and I'm going to inspire Dynamis and I'm going to say, get the satyr. Well,
He
not me.
looks, Krampios
The
looks in
other
your
satyr.
direction, and he goes, "Wait, is that?" And Hans Grubius says, "Kill him first."
Oh boy, I will use the Brontes Inspire and I will give it to Dynamis. There you go, buddy. And with that, I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers on Krampios here. There we go, and I'll, as I would say, make him have to make him DC 16.
Yep. Also, at the start of your turn, I need you to make a save against Terror of the Bells, against being frightened. But he will make a save against
Please fair about
DC 16 Wisdom saving throw. Where?
I'm afraid.
Okay. You are afraid. Krampios' eyes lock on you. He says, "You going in my basket, boy."
No, no, please, not the basket, please. Anything but the basket.
And then you start doing Dissonant Whispers, and he has advantage on this save, Wisdom saving throw. There we go.
Yep.
26.
Yep, he passes.
Okay. Anything further with your turn? Would you like to move?
No, I'm gonna stay right here. All right, that'll be my turn.
Tanias is going to pull out. First, he has to make a save against a fear. I'm going to remember Terror of the Bells. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, there we go. All right. Also, I'm sorry you started your turn within range of Hans Grubius. I need, as he. Oh wait, no, that's a bonus action. Never mind. He just glows. So Tanias makes a Wisdom saving throw. A lot of moving parts. 16 against Krampios's 17. Tanias is afraid. Let me add that to him. And he will he's going to throw down a bottle in that area as he casts Fairy Fire. Smashes on the ground. It's going to be 3 dexterity saving throws from these guys. Fail, fail, fail. So they are all glowing. That will be Tanias' turn, and as a bonus action, he is going to... Yeah, he's going to move to right here, and as a bonus action, he is going to... Yeah, throw out a drought on Guile for healing. What's your con mod, Guile?
3.
Holy crap. Holy moly. 31 points of health to you.
I feel so much better.
That's one. He can do that to you twice before you have to take a nap. Now for the Snow Sir.
Not the snow, sir. Please, sir, it's cold outside.
Snow Sir is going to use a bonus action, step out of one of the snowmen. Yeah, he likes this one. Blam!
Fucking huge.
And he's going to use Refreshing Minty Breeze. So Dynamis, Brontes, Ozias, Ananias, Gale, everybody, all of you except Eritrea need to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
All right.
Woohoo!
The DC 17, let's see, 26 saves, 19 saves, 26 again saves, 16 fails, I think, not 20 saves. So it's 30 cold damage, 15 on a save.
All right.
And I will go ahead and mark his Minty Breeze is needing of a recharge. And finally, we have Dynamis. You start next to Snow Sir.
I am going to use my action to do Divine Dynamo and grow a size.
Nice.
And bonus action. So like props. I need a second to get in a pump, so I'm gonna rage.
Nice. Well done. Let me just dynamo you out real quick. Oh, that's too big.
God.
That's just
I'm good
right.
with that size. Good with that size.
That's generous.
I'm good with that
he
size.
says. Cool. And then you start to rage. There we go. Anything further?
That's probably all I can do.
Top of the round. Who wants a minute?
Commit various war crimes.
Yeah.
I think I might switch targets to Hans Gruber.
I've got a solution for my situation.
Okay,
I'm going to punish Krampus for touching me, so.
there you go. I'm gonna have Neri back the F up as far as she can go and start targeting the ads.
Down.
Speaking of, she would get to take a turn at the end of the round.
Cool, yeah.
If I can just keep
There it is.
listening to whispering Crampios here.
I'm gonna have her disengage though in order to do that because she's kind of stuck.
Okay.
She's gonna disengage and move her movement far.
I'm gonna hurt some people.
Wouldn't have it any other way,
The,
buddy.
the bad guys, right?
Sure.
Right? You mean the bad guys, right? Right?
Sure.
Please.
I'm not a battering ram.
I'm gonna pick up this rock and just throw it at someone.
Out of curiosity, what's the weight on that?
What did we say? It was just a hair under 40 pounds.
Nice.
All right. In that case, Eritrea, go ahead.
I'm gonna switch targets to Hans Gruber. I'm going to bonus action name zoning battle cry again.
All right. Oh, yep. Okay.
And I'm going to throw 2 spears at him. Is he a favorite enemy?
He is not a humanoid.
Ooh.
That's fine.
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
And I'm gonna favorite foe on the first one.
Okay.
I'm going to have Zyphos.
I didn't see your. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't see your attack rolls. My bad.
Oh,
That's why I was being quiet. Let's see. A 25 is going to hit for 19 points of damage.
+3 for favorite foe.
So 22
21.
points of damage. 21, thank you. When you hit him the first time, he's going to use a reaction. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. As he uses Yippee-ki-yay, Mother Freezer.
Son of a bitch.
Wrong character.
You see your weapon start radiating cold, and when you instinctually grab it, you take 9 points of cold damage, and you drop the weapon. Your
grab another
spear
weapon?
is radiating cold.
So I grab another weapon with my next attack and throw it.
Okay.
Okay.
Because yeah, your thrown weapon master thing lets you draw a weapon as you attack too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So then a 21 to hit him for another 18 plus something.
3.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes, I'm trying to take Zyphos' turn.
He seems resistant to the damage you're dealing.
Okay.
Hmm.
He needs to make a con save.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Hans Glubius makes a con save. Nat 20.
Ooh.
Worth a shot. That is turn because I had Neri move already.
Yep, she goes at the end of the round. Ozias, start your turn. You make a wisdom saving throw against fear.
Okay.
This is at
I
disadvantage because
make
you're feared.
a 13 because I have less.
You are afeared again.
Okay. Also, at the start of my turn, because Crampios has me grappled, he takes an immediate D10 of necrotic damage.
He is grappling you with his weapon, but
I mean, he did still grappled. I don't know how that works.
yeah.
Like, okay. But that's a D10 of necrotic damage because I am grappled by a target. Then my turn. I am going to start by punching the living crap out of this guy. I'm going to use a precise strike to give myself advantage, and I'm going to use an otherworldly grasp to get things rolling.
Cool.
That's a 22 to hit. I'm sorry, 25 to hit for
Well,
all that.
21. Advantage and disadvantage cancel out, but a 21's going to hit.
Gotcha. 21 will hit for, let's see, 24, 32, 34, 39 points of necrotic damage, if I'm doing my math correctly.
Sounds right. He
Of
is not resistant to
unresistible.
necrotic damage.
Yep.
He
And
looks
then
mad.
I gain 19 temporary hit points. That's attack 1. Second attack, which is just an ordinary unarmed attack, is a
14 will miss.
14 to hit. And then bonus action, punchy punch. It's another 13 to hit. That'll
13
miss.
will miss. This freezing cold is seeping into your joints. And this fear has gripped your heart that is just as cold.
All right. That'll be turn.
All right. Guile, at the start of your turn, go ahead and make me a save against the fear. Wisdom saving throw, please. 14 will not save. Or 9 will not save. What would you like to do?
I am going to cast a spell on myself using one of my 3rd level slots. And I'm going to cast Blink.
Nice.
Mmm.
Alright. And as a bonus action,
I'll just use a blind for blink. Will just remind me.
Make sure you talk into the
When you go to
microphone,
the
Ryan.
ethereal plane, you are no longer grappled. And Krempios looks at you and he goes, "Really? You want to play this game?"
I haven't blinked yet.
Oh, sorry.
And as my bonus action, I am going to telekinetically shove the snowman.
All
away.
right. Let's see. Strength save. He gets a 13. He gets pushed 5 feet away. And because of his butt, whenever he gets pushed an extra 5 feet. He slides.
And now, at the end of my turn, I will try to blink. I blink.
Ah, well then, you're not grappled. And then he looks at you, and you know that he can see into the ethereal plane, but you're ungrappled.
I could do this all day, pal.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Go to the legendary actions. And he's going to... Oh, he wants Brontes. Yeah, he's going up here. Tinnitus wasn't wielding a weapon, so can't do anything except punch the guy. That's not worth a reaction. But Krampios goes here, and he is going to start wailing on Brontes.
Boy.
With his birch root swat as he pulls out another... It's a switch, is what they call it in the south, but it's a branch, and he's going to start whipping you on the bottom. At advantage
wow.
because you're frightened.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, that would
That's
have
a
been great.
27 and a 23.
They both hit.
12 points of slashing, 6 points of cold, and you are grappled. And then 20 points of slashing and 4 points of cold.
All right. So there we go. I'll just minus all that off.
Yep,
There we
and you are now frightened and grappled.
All right, there we go. To do.
His turn ends. I said Neri was going at the end of the round. I said that like 4 times.
Yeah.
So we're going to put her back at the end of the round where I had her.
She was never at the end of initiative.
I think she just popped up on the turn tracker at 13.
Yeah, she just popped up on the
Yeah,
turn tracker.
before that I
and
had
I'm
her
not-
on the turn tracker at 0.
Yeah, she just... Sometimes it moves. It's weird.
Smooth.
Yep. But, let's see here. After Krampios is all the snowmen So let's do the ones that are moving first. Because they're easier. They start moving up. This one will move up, move up. This one will dash. So one dashes, and then wait, Bronte's really at 1 hit point?
That is correct.
Oh, did you remember the 8 temp that you have?
Oh, 8 temp. Oh, no, did not include the 8 temp. I'll just give myself back that option.
Yep.
There we
That's
go.
fine because this guy's going to attack you with a +2. With his.
There we go. Minus off the 8 temp.
Snow slide. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Very well.
As he enters your space and turns into a snow slide.
Okay. I got 12 minus 2.
He falls prone in your space. You are engulfed. You are restrained. You cannot speak. You cannot breathe. And you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw at the start of each of your turns, or lose hit dice.
Oh boy.
At the end of that one's turn. Well, we'll get to that. This snowman's going to throw a snowball at Zyphos. There we go. 16 hit Zyphos for 9 cold. This one throws a snowball at Ozias. Nat 20 and a 22.
Yep. Those will hit.
So your speed gets lowered by 20 feet, 10 by each, and you will take 29 cold with the first, 15 with the second.
Jeez. Okay.
Neri's going to take 4 attacks.
What was the second amount of damage?
15.
15. Okay. Oh.
These guys are hitting really hard.
Yeah.
Let's see. 24 to 26 against Neri for 6 cold, 7 bludgeoning, and 8 cold, 4 bludgeoning. So 14 and 11. 25 points of damage to Neri.
She's down.
Okay. Then 2 sets are going at Tanias. 20 misses. What's that first one? 9 misses. 9 misses again. 21 misses. I think. Which is 21 misses. That is. Yeah. All of them. Cool. So, legendary action. Brontes. Crampios says, "Don't worry, I will save you. Get in a bag." Make a strength saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
Get in a basket.
18 minus 2.
Oh.
16 fails. You get thrown into the basket.
I could pull into the
Oh yeah,
basket.
because you're still suffering that death curse.
I am.
All right. Brontes, I'm going to move you to this half of the map, but you are inside Crampius's basket. I'm going to tell you what that does in just 1 second.
Gotcha.
Second legendary action. He's going to look at Ozias. He's going to yell, "Get in a basket!"
14 plus 4, 18.
18 barely saves. In that case, he's going to... yeah, because Dynamis is right there. He looks at Dynamis, and he yells, "Mine, mine, mine!" Dynamis, I need you to make a charisma saving throw as he tries to steal your maul.
He's gonna fucking what?
He's going to steal your weapon.
No.
His tongue wraps around your weapon, and he tries to tug it, and you're just like, On a failure, the item turns into non-magical coal for the next hour. if you're
Oh,
lawful good. If
no.
you're not lawful good, it's for the next year.
Are you lawful good?
I didn't fail.
He didn't fail.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So, Hans Gruber. Hans Grubios. Oh, he recharges. He is going to step up, and he's going to stare at Eritrea as a bonus action. I need you to make a save against his hold your gaze. A Constitution saving throw, please.
Hans Grubius is just here to occupy Eritrea while the rest of us do the fight.
I'm gonna use my last inspiration.
Okay.
Woo!
20. In that case, I need you to make another Constitution saving throw as he shoots another cold ray at you.
I've been holding my reaction for this. Absorb elements, because I expected this to hurt.
Yeah. Ooh, it's big.
But I saved.
Nice. So 61 turns to 30. Absorb elements makes you resistant to cold damage for the round to make it 15. So you
I
take
like that
10.
better.
'Cause
Crap, I
dear
did have.
God,
Damn it. I did have DR5 those last 3 hits. Damn it.
add 15 to your life.
Yeah, I
So
was like, man, why am I losing health? It's 'cause I
run test.
forgot.
Yes. I'm in the bag. Oh no.
Rampios has a basket that is an extra dimensional space. Inside is a well. The well is 50 feet deep. It has 20 feet of icy water. It has its own internal gravity, independent of the basket's orientation. When you start your turn inside that, your strength score is reduced by 1d4.
Oh boy.
You lose 4 points of strength.
Oh boy.
Make sure to write down your actual strength before you start editing on your roll 20 sheet. But your turn starts
Gotcha.
as you start your turn in this freezing water.
Climbs me attempted DCs or climb 15 feet up the side. Oh man.
That's freaking deathly.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. Quick question. Can I now speak inside this bag?
You can talk, yeah.
All right. Could I vortex myself, warp out of myself out of the bag?
Vortex warp doesn't affect you. It affects
Shit.
other things.
Okay. Oh man.
Should you put Crampios in the bag?
He's effectively in a bag of holding. All he knows is the well.
Oh.
Yeah. The only way I know is up, and he's
He
not
has
there
to
with me.
Samara his way out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hate that movie.
Okay. This is definitely going to be a tough one. Okay.
5 golden rings.
Okay. So this is going to be a tough one. Okay. For my bonus action, I want to give myself some health before I may perhaps end myself here. Unfortunately, we'll see what happens. All right, so I'll cast myself. Where is it? The healing word, real quick. So I'll give myself more hit points. So I'll just cast it at first level. Give myself 6 hit points, and I will attempt to see if I can climb out.
All right. Make me a skill check. It is an athletics check with your new strength score, which should have a 2 lower modifier.
Yep.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Indeed.
You scrabble up the side and you fall back into the water. It's so cold.
Oh no.
It is. It is so cold. Oh man.
All right. Tanias' turn. Looking. People are hurt. Oh, Ozias is right there.
Mhm.
Tanias is going to use his action economy because Ozias has a pretty big hit bar, right?
71, yeah.
He's going to rub some juice on his magic band-aid and then shoot you in the neck. So you will get both 66 points of health total.
All right, that'll put me back up at max.
1 and 1 of these.
he pours some stuff onto a bandage and then just pulls out his blowpipe and shoots Osiris.
Pretty much.
What was the bandage for? Preparing.
Snow Sir's turn. The Snow Sir rolls a 1. He does not recharge his ability for that. Oh, Tanias has to make a save against fear again. I'm sorry. He is immune to the fear effect until next year. So Snow Sir does not recharge. So instead, he is going to ask, "Do you want to build a?" And he's going to create a snow babe. The snow babe's down here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. They dash as a bonus action, and they get to there. Move them. There we go. This snow babe, however, has an icy aura. Disadvantage on saves to avoid being knocked prone, and he is going to reach down and he's going to throw a snowball at. Well, he was told to attack. Dynamis, odds or evens?
Odds.
Eritrea. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Right?
Okay, so you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage and 5 points of cold damage, cut in half to 2.
So
yeah.
none.
So none, because of your DR.
Okay, I was gonna like, wait. So none? Okay.
Your rage ticks down around. Dynamis, what would you like to do?
So my friend Brontes told me to go after the satyr.
Yep, at the start of your turn, make a save against fear. Against the terror of the bells.
And you got advantage because of the lovable verses.
Oh, nice.
That's a what save?
That's a wisdom saving throw. DC 17.
Yeesh. Oh, okay.
You were not afraid. What would you like to do? Take inspiration, Osiris.
Thank you.
Inspiration fairy showed up. Everybody gets an inspiration.
Yay.
So I'm gonna go after Krampus.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take my maul that he tried taking. I'm just gonna grip it just a little bit tighter.
You want it, you got it.
I hope you're ready to get slayed, Krampus. And I'm gonna swing really
Iris
hard.
says, ha! Are you reckless attacking?
Yes.
Good for. Go for it. 28 hits for.
Oh, hold
let
on.
me check.
That's not all my damage. That's not including rage or enlarge. So the
Are you at 3 or 2 for rage yet? There we go. Rage is 2, and you rolled a 2, so 4 plus 18 is 22 points of damage to him.
I have a second attack. So I'm gonna swing again.
Oh, and keep in mind, you rolled high enough, you are immune to Terror of the Bells until next Volkanalia.
Okay.
because you beat it by 6.
Good. So I'm gonna swing again with my maul. I look at Krampus and be like, I'm Vulcan's enforcer, and you're on the naughty list.
I like it. 18. 18 is going to hit for 30 points.
He's an ML class 4.
Yeah. All right.
And because that was a bludgeoning attack, I'm gonna add a little spice to that, and
Oh no.
yeah, he's gonna get smacked back a little bit.
So that's opposed athletics, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh no.
He gets to 21.
Cool. I have advantage on this because I'm raging.
Yeah, you do. 22. You beat him by 1. What direction do you throw him? Back?
Yeah.
So he does have me grappled. Do I go with him?
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't he have to make a strength saving throw to retain that grapple?
No, because it's an item.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's his little item he carries. It's not him exactly.
Okay. That is the end of my turn.
All right, Neri makes a death save, top of the round. Do you want a minute?
I should be
Yes,
able to get
please.
Neri up. And then I should be able to move her into a place of safety.
If I somehow get this bag of holding, the first thing I'm doing is I'm gonna make sure Krampus is on the ground laughing with Tasha's hideous laughter. We're all gonna hit him hard.
It's a basket, right? Can I see down into the basket?
The top's closed.
Ah, gotcha. I was gonna say, if I can see you, I can pull you out.
Like, I got Misty Step to help me here, but I can't. I don't know. It's gonna be a chance to get to the other 20 feet.
I can't.
Yeah, you gotta try that, or I have to go into the basket after you.
I'm not doing a whole lot to Hans Gruber, so I might try to hit the big guy or the Krampus.
I mean, you're also holding his attention too, because
True.
those attacks are big. I mean, 60 points of cold damage. I
That's
think you're
true.
the only one who can really hold that right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
then
I
I'll just
mean,
keep doing that
he
then.
makes you vulnerable to it. That's a big FU beforehand, too.
Yeah.
You think
Yeah.
that's a CR4 monster, too. Oh,
Fine.
Icewind Dale was a heck of a book.
If you want me to
Yeah.
keep just holding him, I'm whittling him down, but he's resistant, so I mean it'll take him a while. But I mean I could keep holding this.
I mean, if you can hold his attention, because like the big names on here are him and Krampus and Snow Sir, who's going to get out of control once he starts spawning more snowmen. But I think between all of us, we should be able to manage the snowmen and some of the spawns. I can
So-
keep punishing this guy.
Well, yeah, since the health is I can't help Brontez, but since health is kind of good, I could start throwing out some acid vial stuff and attacking these Heathy snowmen to get them off the board.
Yeah, and I can try and reverse the grapple onto Krampus and try and grab hold of him, and really start punishing him at the top of every turn. Because all of my stuff is considered magical while I got my armament on.
Yeah.
I was gonna do a fun thing here with the little sorcery points.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, you should
I
be
can't wait to
terrified.
see what you come up with.
We need the chaos. All right, I'll get Neri up, or at least I should be able to. And yeah,
All right, Eritrea.
1, 2, 3, 4 attacks going at Hans Gruber.
Holy smokes. He's going to
And
use his reaction after the first one, but go ahead.
And I favored foed him before this already.
You did. Hit. Let me add all that up. He's still not a favorite enemy, so -3 there. You need to roll a bunch of d4s.
Yep, 4 of them. I rolled the favored foe. I thought I added it onto the damage. I clicked add the button, global damage modifier.
Yeah, you did that for favorite enemy though.
Oh,
Is it the same dice, or is it 2 different dice?
Well, she has favorite enemy, which is humanoids and monstrosities, and that's a flat 3.
Ah.
And then there's favorite foe, which adds.
And favorite foe is a D4. Okay.
Yeah.
yep. Okay.
She just goes ting 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 ting. Oh, and you use absorb elements too, so you can drop I think it's like a D6 of cold damage on the first attack. I don't know if it'll affect him.
As he's probably immune, I wasn't gonna do it.
I'm pretty sure he's immune.
I was assuming.
He's resistant to piercing damage, so he will take half of 54, so 27. All right. First time you attack him, your shield starts to freeze. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Drop your shield.
I'm gonna use the inspiration fairy's inspiration for this. Plus, that's 24.
All right, so yeah, you don't drop your shield. Okay, that's your turn. Anything further?
I was going to move on my turn. Actually, I'm gonna back
Smart
up. I'm
choice,
hoping to
baby.
goad him closer to me. I have 40 foot of speed. Can you give me line of sight with Zyphos, please, so I can move him?
I mean, you should be able to see everything on the board.
I cannot. I have a black circle around me. I have a black circle around a certain radius.
Let me fix
Or
that. for
dark
everyone.
vision, yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Thank you.
That wasn't
He's going
supposed to be on this
fly.
map. I apologize.
All right, my turn.
Yeah, so Zayas, your turn starts. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw against fear.
I'm gonna use an inspiration, give myself advantage on this.
It is disadvantage, so straight roll.
14.
failed.
Damn it. All right, still feared.
He holds his reaction, eagerly awaiting for you.
All right. First things first. I'm going to attempt to use my first action, try and reverse grapple. My first attack action. I'm going to use another inspiration to give myself advantage on that. 27.
Well, you also have disadvantage, so yeah, 27. You reverse the grapple.
Okay. I got a hold of him now with my second attack because grapple.
When you do,
grapple. Oh no.
he's gonna punish the naughty kid because you're frightened of him and you took a hostile action.
Okay.
So you rip that stick off and you turn around and you grab his arm, and then he rips that arm back and just whacks you one time with his stick. He yells, "Naughty, naughty, naughty!" Net 20.
God damn! He keeps rolling these things against me.
So that's going to be 9 and 8 is 17, 17 and 14 is 31 total points of damage.
Okay. Damn. Guy took half my HP.
Naughty! Whack!
So that's the first attack action. Second attack action, I am going to use do a siphon and do a precise strike. And another one of those guys, so that'll give me advantage on the attack, which is 27 and 27.
Yeah, you're going to hit. For
All that plus another D8. I forgot to turn on Amethystos Armament, so it's actually also plus another D4. So that's 9, 20, 23, 28, 29 points of necrotic damage to him from Siphon.
He takes it. Who do you
29
heal?
hit points. Go
More
flying
snowmen?
to. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to Neri.
Oh, okay.
Neri heals for 29,
It brings it full health.
and oh no, I stand corrected. Just 28.
Okay.
I already had Amethysos on, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to use my water launch to move her 30 feet. I'm gonna move her to there, and because it's using my action economy, it shouldn't proc.
Horse movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Yep, so I'm gonna move her
Very
all
well
the way over
played.
there.
Good turn,
Whew.
Mason.
Naughty. Whack.
And that's gonna be turn.
Guile, you are on the ethereal plane.
All right. I'm going to reappear 10 feet over here.
Thought that was at the end of your turn you reappeared.
The start. You disappear at the end.
Yeah,
That
no,
was
I
a
think
lot better than I thought it was. I thought it was random. It's awesome.
I think it's random for it to occur, and then it pop, and you still pop back at the beginning of your turn.
Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Yeah, you
okay.
return-
This felt better than I thought.
You return
been
to an
sleeping on that
unoccupied
spot for a long
space
time.
of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of the space you
Yeah,
vanished
I
from.
see. Go for it.
All right.
So you appear.
I appear. And then I will tell Tanias to move. And then I'm going to run here. And
Hans Grubius has a 10-foot reach. So as you move past him, he reaches around and you see his arms stretch. And when they stretch, you see that underneath the flesh and blood there is stick and tree. And he reaches out and slams into you with a 25
okay.
for 13 bludgeoning and 8 cold. And at which point you are grappled.
Come on.
Whack!
I need a minute because I don't know what I'm doing now.
I mean, it's only
Okay.
until the end of your turn, because then you blink again, right?
Yeah,
Maybe.
but it messing up what I wanted to do. It completely messed it up.
Is what your plan gonna do affect Krempio? Way over there, because he's about to wail on Ozias.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start rolling that out then while you think about what you're gonna do with your action economy, okay? To give you the minute that you requested. Krempios, bloop bloop bloops, and then he looks at you. And no way.
What the frick? Like, OMG, what the fudge?
You know, he's supposed to have a grudge against Brontez, but man, Ozias.
Like
20
nothing
points of
but nat 20.
slashing and
It's not even like
9
the advantage
cold.
nat 20. That's the normal nat 20.
Yeah, but the 11 missing.
Jeez. Okay, so I'm grappled by him again.
Yep.
Okay, so what's that's 20? That's 29.
Yep.
Like, goddamn, boy. Not even getting an opportunity to shield against it. Just wailing on me.
Yeah, that's his turn though. I mean, I guess he'll move half his movement down.
Because he's not grappled anymore. I'm grappled again.
Yep. He just sort of hops. He hops like a little bunny. That's the end of his turn. Guile.
I didn't come up with anything.
Well, just take an action.
Do you have a bonus action teleport?
Do a bonus action shove. You want to try to shove Hans Gubius?
No. No, doesn't.
Okay.
No. I. Completely threw me off, man.
I can move you as soon as an enemy hits someone.
Grappled.
You can move without provoking attacks of opportunity.
You can't. His speed is 0. He's grappled.
Dang.
Can you bonus action use snow and give him a whitewash?
No,
That-
stop.
We'll just say you're holding an action. All right. Then we've got Snowman. Yep, he recharges. He's gonna go up. Oh man.
Oh. Earbuds died. Earbuds died. With that said, if you haven't watched Die Hard, please do. It's a great Christmas movie. Regardless of what anyone may tell you, it is a Christmas movie. Takes place on Christmas. It's very Christmas themed. Yes, it has a bunch of people holding up basically a mall. Actually, I'll be honest, I haven't watched it. I've seen clips.
You haven't watched Die Hard?
Nathan.
I haven't. No, I'm sorry. I know
Let's
that
see,
I've seen it.
16 against Dynamis, 16 against Dynamis. As they start throwing snowballs at the big guy. 2 punches at Dynamis. 19 and 24. Oh, actually, you attacked recklessly, so they'd be at 26 to hit you with the 1 snowball.
Yeah.
14 cold plus 11 cold plus 3 bludgeoning, cut in half 1 plus, does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
7 cold and 3 bludgeoning, a total of 36 points of damage to Dynamis.
How much of that was bludgeoning?
I already cut it in half.
All right, so it's 36.
Yes, sir. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 swings at Tanias with a 2, plus 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 hits. One of those is a crit. Tanias, I believe, has Defensive Duelist. There we go. That will cause one of those to miss, and he gets to swing. So the crit will hit for 7 plus 6, cut in half because he's resistant, and then 4 points of bludgeoning, and then one will hit for 3 points of cold and 5 points of bludgeoning. That one will miss. Duelist. And then he rolls a 15 to hit back. 15 will hit for 7 points of piercing. The snow golem is immune to piercing damage. The toothy one. And Tanias will take 18 points of damage. He has to make 2 concentration checks. And he holds onto the fairy fire. All right. That is... Oh, nope. We've got snowmen over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Why are they in the middle? There we go. One dashes. The rest get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 attacks at Eritrea.
I'm gonna brace or reflect for add 5 to my AC.
That brings your AC up to
Oh,
a
there's
what?
a 20 though.
27 is
Let's
my
see.
AC.
2, 4, so plus 4 on... So we've got a 17, 27.
Is my AC.
Alright, so that's going to hit. You're no longer resistant to cold, right?
Nope.
But you are resistant to bludgeoning because of the cry, right?
Yep.
Miss, miss, miss. 24 misses. 16 misses. 18 misses. The nat 20 is going to hit.
The nat 20 is the only thing that hits.
One of the other ones hit because they have plus 4 for flanking. Two of the other ones actually hit because of plus 4 for flanking. 3 plus, and then a 28 for 6 cold and 3 bludgeoning. A 27 for 10 cold plus 2 bludgeoning. Amazonian battle cry ends, and after your resistances, you take 52 points of damage. Minus 5, 10, 15, 20. So 32 points of damage after all your resistance. And your Amazonian battle cry ends because you took damage. That's the snowman. Hans
You
Grulius.
half all that already, you said?
Yep.
Yep, okay.
Recharges the cold ray. Guile, are you ready for yours?
I have an idea, I guess.
Okay, what do you want to do?
So I'm going to first. I'm going to cast Enlarge on Dynamis.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
You have the
Well,
thing you
you're
can
all
concentrate on 2-on-1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You're
he's
in
got
big
multitasking.
trouble.
You were in big trouble. Now you're in bigger trouble.
Now you're
Your
in
troubles
huge
were
trouble.
large, but now they're huge.
Big trouble in Little
And
Mytros.
I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken spell. Enlarge, reduce. I'm going to reduce Snow Sir.
Alright, that would make you
Ooh.
concentrating on 3 spells. Are you willing to lose Blink for this?
Blink is not a concentration spell.
Oh, it's not?
Ooh.
Nope.
Okay. What kind of save is it against Enlarge Reduce?
Look at it here.
Con, I believe.
Probably.
Yep.
He does not have advantage on saves against magic. So he gets a 10.
Yeah.
Drinks. I'm gonna need some wild surges.
Yeah, 2 of them. 1. Oh, that'd be nice. And
Oh
2.
yeah. There's a pretty angry Fae in this encounter.
And 2.
One more.
Nope. Button not working.
Alright, I'll hit the button for the second one. Here we go. Oh man. Hold on. Fix it. I can fix it.
As a reminder, folks, always appreciate your tech people, be they on the production side, be they on the programming software side, be they just, yeah, honestly, any kind of tech people. Because we only really think of the tech people when things go wrong, and I feel we never really appreciate when everything goes right. Love your tech people; they do a lot.
Oh my goodness. I got it to work. I had to restart the API, but that would be terrible.
Yeah.
Guile is suddenly naked.
Yeah, in the snow.
In the
Man.
snow, in the cold.
Roll for your blink at the end of your turn. And then we'll go back to Hans Gubius.
No blink.
Damn.
Oh, man. Got you. You're not strong. Dynamis is scary. Eritrea is surrounded and hasn't fallen to his magic yet. If I was Hans Gubius, Tanias, or Dynamis. Nias. So, he's going to bonus action Ho-Ho hold his gaze, and then Cold Ray Tanias for 52 points. Tanias has to make a con save against Blinded.
Do you have Absorb Elements, Denias?
I'm not a spellcaster,
Oh,
but I do have advantage on saves against Blinded.
that's
Ooh.
Because of
nice.
his eye.
You
21
have a fake
saves.
eye now?
Actually, I think it's because of this.
Ooh.
Yep.
Fusion.
Yep, that's one. Artificers, man, they're gonna rule the world.
I can just
do I
make
have
magic
absorb
items,
elements?
and on top of that, I can attune to 6.
So 52 turns to 26 points of cold damage to Tanias. He has to make a DC 10 concentration check. He saves. But Hans Gruber blasts him with that polar ray. And he is going to... Is Brunt... Okay. Yeah, 5,
Brunt
10,
is in the
15,
He's in the bag.
20... Let's see, because he was right here. So, yeah, he's going to gamble. He's going to gamble poorly. It provokes from Dynamis 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, if you want to take it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You were reckless attacking. Roll an attack at advantage.
So now that I'm huge, does that change my attack?
It does, but we're going to deal with that. I don't have huge programmed on your sheet. Just roll the large for now.
Okay.
All right, now go ahead and just roll me a normal sized one. We're going to use those dice. Too bad it's
And
not a
of course,
crit.
it's 20s on that.
Oh, you rolled a hand axe large. Did you mean to roll a maul large?
Yeah, I did.
Go ahead and roll the maul large damage for me. I'll use because 25 is going to hit. Roll the maul large. So 24. Oh man, it's against Hans Grubius. He is not resistant to bludgeoning.
If you had Dynamis.
It's going to be 24 bludgeoning plus 8 stuff plus the dice from this is 4 plus another 10. 46 points of damage to Hans Grubius. That was a bad choice.
It was a bad gamble.
Not so clever when your plans fall apart, huh?
Doesn't have a crossbow strapped to his back. He has a maul strapped to his back.
He uses Yippee-ki-yay. No, he doesn't because it's a stick.
I think we even established that the head is a stone.
Yep. It's not metal. It's a cotton picking stick. It's a stick. All right. He does not get to use his reaction then. That's his turn. Oh, Brontes. Noble Brontes. Lose another 4.
Damn.
Oh my god.
What is your current strength score?
It went from 14 to 10, and now it's gonna go from 10.
6.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
It's real cold in here.
It's It's
Ron
in
says
fact
it's cold inside.
is real cold inside. Oh my sweet. Okay, this is probably going to be my last ditch effort here, guys. Um,
You can do it.
let's.
I believe in you.
Okay, so I am going to cast Misty Step with my bonus action for one of my free ones of the day.
Oh man,
And
hold on. Hold on.
okay,
Um, I believe that brings you, because you're floating at 20. Yeah, I mean that'll bring you
That
up
pumped
to
you
the
out.
edge. Make me an athletics check.
oh boy,
Grab on.
let's see what happens, guys.
Your DC is not a 17 for that because you're not climbing.
Yeah, but I feel pretty bad. Okay, there it is. Here it comes.
14. You catch the side. You are at the edge of Krampus's thing. If you try to climb up and make a DC 17, you can climb out of the basket. If you roll a 12, you're going to fall back in the water.
Well, we'll fall back in the water. Oh man.
You can do it.
Oh, oh man. Do I gamble?
I
Okay.
mean, you kind of
Do
have to.
inspiration? Did you use inspiration from Inspiration Fairy?
I did not, but I can use it right now, which I will gladly use. I want to use inspiration here on this roll, and I have to roll athletics. Let's see what happens.
Oh man.
Oh
Okay,
man.
let's see what he got. Hold on, what did he get? Let's see. That's going to be an 18 minus 2 is a 16. You can't climb out. You don't fall in the water.
Oh, that's good at least. All right.
You're dangling there.
Can I see his fingers on the edge of the basket?
Maybe.
We're going to find out. Krampio says, "Get in the basket!" Ozias, make a strength saving throw.
Inspiration. Oh god, I really needed that. 26.
You're frightened.
Fear doesn't affect saving throws, just ability checks.
Yeah, but with his strength saving throws, it affects his things. It gives him advantage and
Oh,
disadvantage on stuff.
that's 13.
Oh, you fall into the basket then. We're gonna put you over here, and at
Oh
the start
no.
of your turn, you see you teleport up, you grab the side, and then you see the opening, and you see Ozias tumble in.
Oh no.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Um, there we go. So then he will loop. Keep in mind 3, Ozias.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is afeared of him? Panias can move half his speed directly away from him. He doesn't. Krampus can move half his speed towards Tanias as he starts bouncing towards Tanias. Okay. Back to the top. Tanias' turn. Tanias said he was going to acid cloud, so he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, he's going to action wire acrobatics to right here. And then with his bonus, or that's his movement action. And then with his bonus action, he's going to grab Guile. Guile, do you oppose?
No.
He takes you onto this rooftop. Because Mytros Man, with his bonus action, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks at disadvantage. 5 attacks at disadvantage because of the wire acrobatics. 1. Miss. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of those miss. And then he throws an acid vial right here. Hitting 1, 2, 3, 4 of them on the way out. They have to make dexterity saving throws. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're not good at dex saves. So he will deal 40 points of acid damage to each of them. That is Tanias' turn. They are not resistant to acid.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Snow Sir
ignore that.
rolls 2d6. Because he's a gentleman. A 5. He recharges his blast. Wait, I have a Bane token on him. Why is he baned? Oh yeah, because he's shrunk. Looking at the board, he's going to have to... Man, he can't look up, though. Yeah, it's just going to be Dynamis. Dynamis and Neri, actually. I need you to make Constitution saving throws as he uses his refreshing minty breed.
You might make it.
Neri fails and takes half, so that'll be 11 points. Dynamis, or Neri passes, takes half.
I was gonna
so
say I
11
got a
points.
nat 20.
Dynamis fails and takes 23 points of cold damage.
I don't, because Constitution saving throws are at advantage, right?
For what?
Raging.
Is it? I thought it was just strength saves. Throw up that rage text. I don't remember.
I thought it was
In a minute.
strength and rage. Why is it not popping up?
Hold on, I'm opening it. There we go. You have advantage on strength checks, strength saving throws, strength. I don't see anything about con.
Oh, all right. Okay.
All right.
I thought it was
But-
also con.
A good try, though.
I could have swore it was too. I think that's a holdover from like Pathfinder days. Something like that. I don't know. But 23 points of cold damage to you. But that's his turn. That's his whole turn. He just blew cold wind at you, and it was refreshing and minty, and it's now your turn.
At least it was minty.
Mm-hmm. Hans Grubius appears to want nothing to do with you.
Good, because I'm going after him. I'm gonna go right up to him. So
That's
1,
gonna
2, 3,
provoke-
4. 4.
Let's see, it's 1 from the toothy, 2 from the toothies, right? Toothy ones. Blam blam. No longer at advantage because it's the start of your turn. So at 25 and at 10. 25 for 9 cold and 4 bludgeoning, cut in half to 2, so 11 points of damage. And then Snow Sir,
Oh, how much?
11. And then Snow Sir with a 19 to hit. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Let's remember the 8 temp you have. So 9 points of bludgeoning and 9 cold. Oh man, that brings you to 1 hit point.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, you go up to Hans Grubius.
That's 2 attacks on Hans Grubius.
Wreck him.
Recklessly. So, as a huge, how do you want me to do it? Just the regular or the large?
Roll the large first, and we'll use that attack roll and damage, and then after that, roll the regular, and we'll add that damage to it. The dice from
Okay.
that. Until I program one with extra set of dice.
Okay.
That make sense?
Yep.
Tanias didn't use his reaction. Alright, so let's see. A 24 is going to hit for 19 points of bludgeoning, plus 7, plus another 9, plus what's the dice on here? Well, 4, because it's just the dice. Plus another 4. As you move, Tanias uses his auto-injector. You deal 34 points to Hans Grubius, bludgeoning and radiant. When you do, he can't use his reaction because you're using a stinking stick. Tanias' reaction will deal... You feel something sticky in the butt as you run by and gain 71 points of healing.
Damn.
Cool. What's the 35 from the auto inject? Is that the...
Oh, it's both of
part of
those
his healing,
together.
Okay.
31.
Alright, so that was the first attack. And now the second.
The 22 is going to hit for another 30...
50.
9, 10, 11, 12. So 30 and 12 is 42? Yeah. No. That's wrong. 30 and 14 is 44. 44 and 3 is 47. Holy smokes. He's bloodied. Anything further? You're gonna leave him there? You're gonna send him flying.
I'm gonna send him flying straight up so he comes back down and takes just a little bit more damage.
Roll that opposed athletics check. You have to beat a 9.
Man, it's gonna be real hard. You know, barbarians are crap at strength.
Especially when they're raging, because I have to roll a 1.
Yeah, I mean, man,
Oh
I
no.
was real close there. Real close
So-
there, man. It was real tense.
You slam him down, and when you do, you come around and you knock him straight up. And you hear Hans Grubius is blasting off again. He's out, he's done.
Ding.
And as he falls, the camera looks at his face and the sudden shock of surprise as he slowly falls away from the camera.
And for
Say
whatever
hi to the
reason, there's
pavement for me,
probably
Hans.
Chicago beneath him.
Hold on, let's see.
Or not Chicago.
Oh, he never got to use this one. John McComb. He also didn't get to use the Yakatomi special, but there it is. I named it, so I wanted to show it.
Nice.
Oh, good.
It's a great job. I love the
That's pretty great.
the punny names.
That's your turn. Do you want to move anymore?
No. I'm right where I want to be.
Got it. Neri.
I'm gonna have her move towards this alley where Tanias is, start climbing the building. And some of these things here.
Is she proficient in athletics?
No.
Make an athletics check to do it.
Should she take her shots first?
Absolutely.
Miss with the first.
Who are you shooting at?
Snowman.
Point to me which one.
It was these ones that I pinged earlier.
They have an AC of like 8.
Oh
Yeah, they have an
crap! She
AC
hits
of
with a
8.
9. Okay, she hits with a 9.
So 9 hits. And it bounces off of him. He's immune to non-magical piercing, or he's immune to piercing.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then the second
So
attack. I mean, yeah. Okay.
the toothy snowmen are immune to piercing.
I mean, I only do piercing damage, so I mean, yeah, that's her turn.
Well, I mean, she's got that second shot to aim somewhere else.
Uh,
First one, she would know that it was immune to piercing. So where she want to aim that 22?
I mean, I could try
God.
Crampios, but I
crap.
mean, that everything else is just a snowman. So I mean, Crampios, I guess.
Well, there's different types of snowmen. That's why there's different art.
Yeah, I was just using I mean, there's a lot of toothy ones. I don't think. I mean, I guess she can try the little one.
The wee
Okay.
snow babes.
Yeah.
Snow Babe. Okay. The Snow Babe has an AC of 9, and takes the full damage from piercing. So he'll take 10 points of piercing. And he whines and cries. And he yells, "That's not fair!" Eritrea, you know without a doubt these people surrounding you are all immune to piercing damage. What would you like to do for your turn?
I said, well, that solves my problem pretty quickly. I'm not gonna waste my time on these things. I'm gonna go for the big thing. Haven't hit that thing yet. Bonus action, teleport, demigod leap.
Okay.
There, and I'm gonna throw 2 spears at the big one.
All right. You want to attack Snow Sir. Poor Snow Sir.
Ooh.
And I will favored foe the big one. Let's see if I can add that in.
All right. He's a
Oh,
construct.
it's already on. It's already on.
Nice. He's not resistant nor. Oh no.
What?
She crits.
She
Mm.
crits. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I switched screens there. Oh yeah, goddamn.
So 14. Nope. Two-handed. 16 plus 9 plus 4 plus 1 plus 25 hits for another 14 plus 5. He's not resistant. You deal 49 points of damage to him so far.
Second
Well,
attack, still going at him.
yeah, the 32 hits, 22 hits. I did all that damage. It was 49. And then you bonus action teleporting resistant to all damage this round.
Sure am. That's my turn.
Okay.
Actually, Zyphos. I'm sorry. Hold on. I forgot about my little buddy here. Also at the big thing, because he also does piercing damage.
Yeah, 21 hits for another 4. And I think that steals his reaction, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh man. Well, he doesn't really have one, but that good turn. Good turn. You're immune, you're immune, you're immune. Krampus is gonna use his last legendary action. He's gonna move there. Starts bouncing around. Ozias, you lose 3 points of strength. What would you like to do with your turn?
Let me do that. From inside the well, I immediately rise up above the watery surface because of my air wings.
Oh man.
Also, just want to make sure, GM, you and I are on the same page. That's the description for the air wings. Because it says float above any surface you are standing on and can move along vertical surfaces or across liquids without falling during my turn. Does that mean I can move up the vertical surface of the well's wall without having to actually use a climb speed? It only lasts until the end of
Additionally, you
my
float
turn.
just above any surface you are standing on and can move along vertical surface.
All
Yes.
right. In that case, Ozias explodes out of this water there, and my wings propelling him upwards. They kind of reach out, and he starts running up the side of the wall. As I reach the top, Brontez, do you resist a grapple?
No, no, he does not.
Use my first attack action to grapple Brontez, and then proceed out of the basket. I have a total of 40 movement speed left, 30 feet from the top of the water to the surface of the bag.
Hold on 1 second. Let me double check my basket text here.
It's just Rick Krampus is dead. He was trying to get him in the bag this whole time, and Ozias is like, okay. He just
Oh,
takes
okay.
Brontez out of it first round.
He puts the wrong person in the bag.
You put the one person who can get out of the bag
Yeah.
without
Eritrea
trying.
would have been stuck in there too. Like Eritrea would have been screwed.
You both fall prone right on the outside of the bag.
Puts the Krampus in the basket, or else it gets the hose again.
I am no longer grappled. I am a fear. Do I need to make a check against fear? Now that I'm back outside, or
Nope.
nope? Okay.
Not yet. Start of your turn, you will.
Yeah. Okay. And with my so that was
You were
movement.
prone on the
That was
ground.
my first
Movement
attack.
and action, yeah.
My second attack is going to be a siphon against Krampus, which will
At
be
disadvantage because prone.
at disadvantage. I'm going to use an inspiration to make this a straight roll. Oh, wrong way. It's 13 to hit.
13 will miss.
Okay.
And he says, naughty!
Here comes a net 20, guys.
23
Almost. I can't
for
shield
21
against that.
points of damage.
I
I'm
use silvery
unconscious.
barbs.
Ooh.
I
Let's see
cast
if it
fire.
makes
Force
a
that to
difference.
reroll.
27 to hit for 24 points of damage.
I'm unconscious.
Can I vigilance that?
Ozias, yeah. Ozias does that. Bursts out of the basket. Krampus turns around, slams into him. Ozias is grappled.
And unconscious. But that'll
28's going to hit Krampus for, let's see. It is thrown, so 2 plus 17. Yep.
Okay. That's the turn.
There we go. Good turn. You saved your friend. And now you're dying.
Yep.
But you're dying somewhere where people can help you.
Yeah, instead of in the bag.
Guile.
Well, those two suddenly reappearing just screwed over what I was gonna do.
Oh no, yeah, huh? Because
Oh,
man,
shit. I'm sorry.
Poor guy.
I'm sorry that us surviving.
No.
Kanaya says, if you hold your action, I can get them out of the way.
Okay. Well, sure. Yeah, sure, that works.
Okay. So you hold an action, and a small orange ball appears over your finger. Probably, I hope.
Not an orange one.
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh, no.
But that brings us to Bloop Bloop Bloop's turn. Yeah, against Brontez, at advantage prone.
shoot.
22 for 16.
Mhm.
Did he get you?
Yeah, he got me. He got me good.
Okay, in that case, he's going to go up to Dynamis.
Oh, please
Hit in the
do.
bag.
You fucking try.
um, dragging your two friends and his two little branches behind him, he comes up to you. He swung once, he swung twice, right? Or no, he only swung once.
You swung.
Swing once, twice. Twice. Okay. Swung once, swung twice. Yeah, that's his turn. Dynamis, were you immune for 24 hours yet?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm immune to the next.
Yep, till next year. Well, that
Yep.
was a bad gamble. This is gonna hurt. In that case, this guy moves there. These guys gonna throw snowballs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 snowballs. So 3 at Eritrea, 3 at Dynamis. 6 at Eritrea, 6 at Dynamis. 1, 26 Eritrea, 21 Eritrea, 20 Eritrea, 20 Eritrea, 20 Eritrea, 26 Eritrea.
2 hit.
The 26s?
Yeah, that's it. Only because I already used my reaction.
Alright, so that's going to be 32 points of cold damage. And then Dynamis, 26, 12, 17, 11, 10. Nat 1, is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So
One
26.
hits.
Ah. So you take
26
21
hits.
points of cold damage, and your speed is lowered by 10. All right. The answer is yes to that question. His legendary actions go off during their turns. He yells, "Get in the basket! Get in the basket!" And he yells, mine against your maul." Make another charisma saving throw, please.
I'm gonna throw an inspiration on this just in case.
Good choice. Nice. Add 7. I don't think you're going to roll higher than that, but you can click that button again. See if you get an 8.
7.
7. Cool. Make the charisma saving throw. Add 7 to it.
Is the save.
18.
Yeah.
Brontez, you lose 3 strength. Ozias, you lose 2 strength.
Alright.
Okay. They all throw snowballs. They do that. Hans Grubius is long gone. Dang.
Don't need to be
Brontez is
so excited,
unconscious
John.
and makes a saving throw.
Very well. Okay.
Understood. I just remembered something about that acid cloud I threw out because it would dissipate right now. But they'd take half of 27, so 13. These are bloodied. All right. He already used all 3 legendary actions. No, sir doesn't get legendary actions. You were holding an action for them to disappear. They have disappeared, Ray.
Yes, they have. Where is it? I gotta move the point. Because bitches moved.
Hold on, let me grab you out of Fireball. That'll be easier. Because that's what you're doing, right?
Uh,
Or at least 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. That's the static
There it is.
field.
Ooh.
Oh no.
It would go more here just to catch Krampus.
Yeah,
Right.
that would catch him out, right?
Yeah.
Right there.
No, 'cause
Dynamis is in that.
yeah, no, the
Dynamis is not in that anymore.
up on it.
It'll catch
like,
him there.
I don't care. Fuck him up.
Is that is that concentration?
Yep. So it would drop the reduce on Snow Sir.
Okay.
I hate how the circles are squares and it doesn't line up on the grid at all. Oh my god, it freaks me out.
Yeah, we got to do our best though. All right, you create that lightning. Oh, terrifying. Good
So now-
spell though, really good spell.
Actually, that thing's like a legendary creature killer. Everything you do, you take damage.
Tanias' turn. Tanias is gonna throw an acid vial here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Your
No,
wisdom
man.
is increased by 2 for a day.
Yep.
Some of the effects on there apparently are permanent.
Oh, pardon me. I'm so sorry. I missed my mute button.
All good.
All fail. So they will all take 29 points of acid damage. I will apply that. Next is Snow Sir. Can someone roll me 2d6, please?
I gotcha.
Tell me if I get a good number.
3 and a 4.
Nope, no recharge. One is 5, 6. The other is a 6 only. But it is Snow Sir's turn. Snow Sir, who has now been re-embiggenated. First, Snow Babe is going to throw a snowball at Eritrea. Make a dexterity saving throw. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage and 13 or 6 cold damage. 6 points of cold damage, for a total of 8 points of damage to you.
Cut in half minus 5.
These babes.
Walk right into the field.
They don't know any better.
They're just snow babes. Rose.
Worked for me.
I'm gonna move Ozias's unconscious token back.
Yeah,
to
we're in
center.
the bag
Good.
anyway, right? Yeah.
Yep.
We're
They
not
move
there.
up. Go ahead and roll your damage instance 4 times because they're all gonna throw snowballs at Eritrea.
Plus their movement.
Yeah.
So 3 more times 4. So roll. Oh man. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna do 7 to you, 5 to you, 8 to you, 9 to you, 28 to you. Roll more 3d12 more. 24 to you, another 3d12. 15 to you, and the last one more time. Another 12. You could add all that damage up. That was a big spell damage.
Yeah.
That's a freaking great
Eritrea,
spell.
I need you to make 4 dexterity saving throws. You fall prone.
Ooh.
So the first one you will take 14 points of cold damage. Minus 5 is 9. And then the second one you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points of cold damage, 5, so you take none. Second one, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of cold damage. That's 9, so you take 4. And then the last one's going to be 1 point of bludgeoning and 3 points of cold. That's 4 for none, so you take 13 points of damage, get knocked prone, Eritrea. That's the Snow Babes. Snow Sir's action. Man. He's going to aim at Dynamis. Make a dexterity saving throw, please, Dynamis. He throws a snowball. You save, so you will take 3 points of bludgeoning damage because of rage, and 5 points of cold damage. So 8 points of damage to Dynamis. It is now Dynamis' turn. Guile, you did 108 points of damage.
Damn.
So far.
Yeah. It's ridiculous hearted.
You're muted, Brian, if you're talking to us.
I grab my maul just a little bit tighter, like a Krampus, and I just go, I have a gift for you. Blunt force trauma. And I just swing.
No.
Yeah.
Reckless.
24 is going to hit for 16 bludgeoning and 7 radiant. Well, a mix. Okay. Let's see. It's going to be 16 plus 7 plus 3 plus 3. 29 points of damage to the Krampus first swing. He's bloodied.
Okay.
Not resistant.
Put him.
Yeah.
Into
And my second attack.
Go reckless.
Yep.
18 hits for 14 plus 6 plus 4 plus 3. That's going to be 27 points of damage to him. Oh no.
And he goes up,
No.
up.
Why is he going up
7
when he should go to, I don't know, the left?
To the left?
In
On
the
the
field.
In the field? I set it up for you. Put him.
Oh!
Putt golf.
Yeah.
You have to beat a 14.
He's going left into the field.
Skids across
7d12, please.
Am I rolling that, or is...
Guys rolling that
Okay.
all that fucking damage. Jeez.
34 points and it's lightning damage, right?
Yeah.
He cries out in pain. Wah!
Wow!
Yeah. That brings us to Neri's turn.
I'm gonna have her shoot the big thing.
$16 hits, barely. That one does not. He takes 3 points of piercing damage, I think, right? He is not resistant. 3 points of piercing. Anything further?
That's her turn.
So, at the top of the round, let's pause this combat music. We're going to stop this combat because it's late. I know people have work in the morning. We will finish the fight next week, guys. But right now, I want to give you your Christmas gift. Um, so, well, I hope Brian can still hear me. But as usual, since you beat Hans Grubis, you can be considered winning this encounter regardless. But it's fun to finish it, right?
Hmm.
It's a good hard fight. It's kind of fun, right? The different mechanics that were going on, I thought were cool. That's why I put them in there, right?
Yeah.
Some enemies are resistant to some of you, and you had to figure out who had to fight what, right?
Duh.
I thought that was nice. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did making it. But at the bottom of the bag, Kyra breaks the space-time continuum and flash paradoxes you guys to the end of this fight so you can open your gifts today. Keep in mind, you have a Christmas Nat 20. This Nat 20 lasts until next Christmas. You can replace any roll, any D20 with a Nat 20. That is from John to the player. So Rose, Brian, Ray, Mason, and Nost. You get one for every game that you play in of mine. So you guys get an Odyssey Nat 20. But at the bottom of the bag, you reach in and you start pulling out gifts with your names on them. Who would want to pull the first gift?
Oh, Brothos will go for it.
All right, you see a box marked for Brent. Inside are the bells of jingling. When this handheld bell is rung, all creatures in a 10-foot line in front of you must make a Constitution saving throw or take 1d4 plus 1 thunder damage, and any creature damaged can't help but break into song using their action to sing.
Nice.
Oh, that's really nice.
It was incredibly fitting that you decided to go sing carols in the middle of the thing whenever you were getting the bells of jingling, Brent. So you
That's
jingle your
awesome.
bells and don't tell Versi that Kyra said that. But she looks forward to you jingling your bells all over the people in front of you for years to come.
Jingle jangle,
Thank you.
baby.
Who would like to go next?
Ray, you go.
Gonna sneeze. I couldn't say anything.
All right. This one is addressed to the gay eel. Gay eel, you get gingerbread dwarves. These small cookies double your speed and provide 2d4 temporary hit points every turn for 1 minute.
Nice.
Oh, does it say how many you get?
No.
It just gets a 10 of these things and they just recharge.
Let's call it the higher of these two roll. 7. You get 7 of these.
Cool.
And I actually have a button for gingerbread dwarves. That should work. Hold on. Where's Gale? Guile. Here he is. Guile and gingerbread dwarf.
Nice.
Oh man, it didn't work. I gotta fix it. But does this work? Yeah, that one works. So it'll be a button on your character sheet once you get back into the real world. Brian, were you able to hear the things we were saying?
No.
No, I had to run downstairs real quick.
We're going to finish the fight next week.
Okay.
But I wanted to give you guys your Christmas presents. The first is from John to Brian. You get a nat 20. You can replace any d20 roll with a nat 20. It has to be used before next Christmas.
Is that stacked with my birthday one that comes Monday?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, the birthday one is another one, and then on New Year's, you guys are going to get a third one. You have to spend it before your birthday next year and before New Year's next year.
You're all in big trouble.
Yeah, probably.
I would like 3
But
nat 20s
Kyra
in a
breaks
row.
open the space-time continuum again, and you find yourselves reaching into the very bottom of the empty bag at the end of the night. And each of you has a present with your name on it. Ray got gingerbread dwarves. Brontez got to jingle his bells. Who would like to go next?
Dynamis.
You trying to just wait to go last?
I like going last. Lets me feel more excited.
So let's do Tan Eye Ass. He gets the Snow Ho Ho boots.
Ooh,
Grants you cold resistance.
oh nice. Snow ho ho.
Yep. Just simple boots, right?
Cold resistance would be useful.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll go.
Rose is still packing stuff. Okay, Ozzy Eye Ass, right after your brother, of course. You get the festive snow globe.
Ooh.
The inside of the snow globe shows the holder with the globe at the very center of the surrounding area of 100 feet of where he currently is, giving you a bird's eye view of the area you are in now. If the globe is shook vigorously, it starts snowing in 100 feet around you. Creatures in the area have disadvantage on perception checks. Heavy rain or hail impose disadvantage on perception checks. It also immediately extinguishes open flames such as campfires and torches because it starts snowing. It disperses fog, and flying by non-magical means is impossible. Flying
Damn.
creatures must land by the end of their turn or fall.
Oh, Shysta. That's amazing. I love that. Thank you, John.
Dynamis, you will get Volkan's belt. And it's signed to Dynamis, spelled correctly with a little heart. It is a Volkanalia themed belt of dwarven kind. Your constitution score increases by 2 to a maximum of 22. You advance it on persuasion checks with dwarves. There's a 50% chance each day you grow a beard. You also have advantage on poison saves, resistance to poison damage, dark vision 60 feet, and you can now speak, read, and write dwarvish.
Awesome.
Well, fudge. That's amazing.
Love it.
Mind you, you won't have this for the fight next week, but
Yep.
after we finish this fight and you guys go and you go back to Pythor and everything, you will have this. And finally, the last gift that will be given out is to Erytrea. And it is the Snowflake Chakram. This is a magical chakram that deals 1d4 extra cold damage on a hit. Does not require attunement.
Nice. Freaking nice. Now you finally have a magic weapon, too.
Doesn't do piercing damage.
Those are the magic items that the Discord came up with for Volkanalia. That and the hat, you're going to lose the hat at the end of the night, but that's okay. It did its job, I feel. They are, if you look on your journal tab, you have a new area called Magic Items, and under Volkanalia Gifts, they have the art and the text for each and every one of those. In addition, after a job well done, Kyra sweeps you up after you grab your gifts, and you find yourself in the throne room, King Pythor. Throne room of Estoria is alive with the golden glow of hearth fires, their flickering light dancing across the intricately carved pillars and tapestries of battle. The long banquet table is laden with an impressive feast, roasted meats stuffed with savory fillings and cheesy potatoes, trays of cheesy potatoes dripping with melted cheeses of all kinds, honeyed figs covered in melted cheese, loaves of fresh baked bread covered in melted cheese. Pythor, even larger than life, leans back in his throne, a goblet of wine in one hand and a hearty laugh echoing through the hall. Now this is a celebration! Ha! Erytrea, don't tell me you're full already! The warmth of the firelight and the scent of hearty food fills the air, and for a brief moment the looming threats of titans and war seem far away. Here in this hall there is only the sound of laughter, the clink of goblets, the dread of finishing this battle and to see how many people die, and the shared joy of companions united in purpose. Pythor raises his cup, his voice booming, "To the heroes of Thylia, and to Volkanalia, may the forge keep burning bright."
Dynamis has a question.
Okay?
Is there mistletoe?
Is Is Pythor also covered in melted cheese?
Yes. And so is the Pig of Legend, who has gone face first into the food.
That makes sense. That's a good piggy.
But as you tear into the roast beast, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I had a quote. I lost my quote. Whatever. Kyra says, "This is the real blessing of Volkan and all of Volkanalia. Good friends, family, peace. Forget the magic weapons. This is the kind of masterpiece that wins wars and hearts." And with that, dear friends, oh, go ahead.
When she says hearts, Guile would like to cast prestidigitation and make mistletoe appear above Dynamis's head and elbow Kyra. Hey,
Just, oh yeah, that's right. I gotta put you back where you came from. And you're all whooshed back to the tin of Thyleon.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dynamis is whooshed back last as he gets a big wet one on the lips.
you're
And then
welcome,
it's back to
buddy.
a different reality. But we're gonna finish the fight because my fight's cool. I'm having a blast with it. I hope you guys are okay with that. You're doing really, really good. But from all of us at your CEN, your Collective Entertainment Network, I'm your DM John. I'm joined by Rose, Mason, Nost, Ray, and Brian. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us for another year. We look forward to playing and going through the Odyssey with you all. I hope that these seasons bring you peace and joy and happiness and all those things that we wish for the best. If you like what you saw, join the Discord. See us at the same CEN place, same CEN time every Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Pacific. You can extrapolate from there based on where else you live. Until next time, we'll see you around. Bye, guys.